Good afternoon. How are we doing? Holy shit, I could have ironed the shirt. Hold on. We're switching. How are you all? Hope you're doing good. It's this angle. All right. Ah, that's better. How are we doing? Stripping stream? Not today. Not today. Hope you're all doing good. I've got some good shit to show you. Right. Randomizer account today. Very exciting. First day back at the W word work. Gotta say, for anyone who has been working through leagues, I feel for you because today was a struggle. Today was a real goddamn struggle. Hearty greetings. How you doing, kitten? Sinzik. I'm going to pronounce it wrong, but I'm going to try my absolute best. Please correct me. Muizen? Terry, how we doing? Lozor? Chase? Rozzle? Mouse? How you all doing, man? How you all doing? He's getting started on the seediness section of the stream early today. No. There'll be no seediness. There will be only wholesome moments. So, I want to show you guys this. Hold up. We were quite lucky last night. So for those of you who did watch the stream, we got our full Justy. I went to Chambers. I got very lucky. I got the door. I did the special leagues only Jad challenge on the main. And let me tell you, you might think, oh, I bet he just tanked everything. Absolutely not. It's impossible to tank everything in the special challenge. I had to do it with melee. I'm going to say it might be the hardest thing I've ever done in the game. It was really, really goddamn difficult. But we got the door recolor. We are now a beefy boy. The only upgrades I've got left to get are the Avernic Treads, the Altor Ring, realistically, and that's it. And then, of course, we go to Doom and we get the pet. I act like I should be happy, right? But, I mean, peep the log. Hold on. Everything but Treads, 2 pets. That's disgusting, right? 69 deep delves, that's unintentional, but nice. 223 total delves. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of shit. So anyway, the main account is looking pretty beefy right now. Oh yeah, we cashed in both our mega rares for a scythe. And I think I got a new PB at Colo. Let me just show you guys this quick because I've never done Colo quite this quick. Let me go here, hopefully where I don't embarrass myself in front of a bunch of people. PB Coliseum. I'll do it over here where no one looks like I'm flexing to myself. If I do this, 5 minute 26 seconds for a Coliseum run. And you know what's really annoying about that? For those of you who have tried to get this task in game, let me show you. We are 2,000 glory off the really, really hard task, 58,000 glory. So I think I need to do a couple, at least one more perfect wave whilst doing it really, really quick. And maybe we can get that. It's a really, really hard challenge to hit, to be honest with you. So at some point, maybe towards the end of the stream, we can hop back on this account and do some fun shit with it, because there's honestly, the blind bag is crazy. I respect. Before we jump onto the randomizer, I did respec. I'll show you what I've respec'd into. And I'm not saying this is optimal. Please don't copy me. This is actually not great. We've gone blind bag, extra range. We've gone full blind bag, full thorns. I like my one tick sang staff, so we've kept that. And then ranged echoes on the melee here. 2 sights, an Elder Maul, a Nox Halley, and some boppers. Pretty fun, I have to say. All right. Now that I've caught you up with where we got to, I think it's time. Let me hop accounts. Let's hop accounts. You got to show a big blind brag proc before I can swap. All right, let me just run into the Coliseum quick. Let's see if I can get something crazy to go off quickly. I'll show you what this do. I'll show you what this do. You want me to do a quick colo run? I've got no supplies. All right, fine, whatever. I'll do it quick. Well, there goes wave one. There goes wave one. These are dreadful. We'll take frailty. Good to just flask as much as possible here. It's crazy. It's so insane, man. It's so insane. We're never seeing Thorns this strong again, are we? No, this is peak of Thorns. Although, actually, I could make it stronger. Maybe because I've got 2 resets left towards the end of leagues. What I'll do is I'll fully respec into max Thorns. That means picking up all of these defense nodes and going crazy with it just to see how much it can hit, because I haven't quite capped it out yet, but it is pretty crazy as is. Fuck it, put that there. That is really in the way. I mean, it's nice. I want to see a big blind bagger. Boppers. He's dead. It's so crazy, man. I gotta ask, what are people doing to hit 65k so fast? Is it mainly skilling and lots of bussing? It's the right region and relic choices to just like zoom through tasks. So a lot of people are picking stuff like Soul Harvest, Larcenist, going 50, 100 mil, 200 mil on like thieving or prayer or runecraft. That's giving them loads of points. I'm going to say skilling is a lot easier to get points from later than PVM, because PVM kind of caps out to the point where you need RNG. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Healer. Hey, I will catch up with everyone in just a mo, but... This is going to be just a bad colo run. I'm not trying to speed run this. We'll just do it at our own pace. And it'll still be pretty quick. It'll still be pretty quick. It's ridiculous. Really, if you want the speedruns, you need Manta Mayhem so that the Manticores kill themselves really quick. There we go. We got it. This would honestly be a pretty good flask angle. You know what I found out today with the Dins as well? If I put it onto block, it does not. Thorns doesn't work with it. Isn't that fucking crazy? Hey, Snarny!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Drew_Peacocks.
I'm going to pause the music a sec. We'll have the JoJo's going for a minute. Thank you very much, my guy.
Snan gifted a tier 1 sub to its
What a beast.
_Harry_.
Thank you, man. How are you today?
Snan gifted a tier 1 sub to Munily.
Oh, he's doing it. I didn't pray against any of that. That is how busted this shit is. I'm not saying it's very easy gear to obtain, but holy, it's so easy.
Tier 1 sub to Shagoon.
Anyone has an idea of how I can get Hesperia seeds beside farming? It's literally farming, my guy, I'm afraid. It's a farming only type deal. This is a slow wave. Any big blind baggers? Just misses today. You might see a good one against Soul, though. Against Soul Heretic, you might see a crazy one. Beautiful. Hello, Ducky. How are we doing? How are we doing? Technically, you can transmute. Yeah, you could use transmute to get spirit seeds and try and get Hespori packs, like trading in like that. I guess you could try that. Let's turn this down a little bit and we crack on. Let's get this Colo run done so we can start the randomizer. I just wanted to see whether we could get some crazy bagging going. This might be a flask angle because it's a long wave if I don't. That's 10, and now we just have 11 to go. How quick was that? How quick was that? That's how quick it is. The build is disgusting. Shit's just falling over. Ooh, that's an actual upgrade as well. That's an actual upgrade as well. All right, let's see if we can get some good bagging on Soul here. That's what we want to see. We want to see some big ones. There's a Cypher. I think it's actually better to scythe this guy. Let's scythe. Oh, triple. Oh, oh. Oh my god, the shit is too good. Just pulling out the door is hilarious. I think I pulled out the second scythe there. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, the triple scythe swing. And then a door bash. I'm dead. I should be dead. Come on then. Well, I mean, it was quick. It's not the quickest. Wait, that's a PB? I guess there's a PB right there. We'll take the Echo Boots. That's delightful. The Echo Boots are going to make this even stronger. Even better. Does the randomizer determine build? It does. What was the glory? Hello? That wasn't a glory PB. I think I took too much damage. That's why. Yeah. Still, we take the Echo Boots. I think that's now nearly full build. Delightful. Anyway. For those of you who are here for the real reason, we are randomizing today. How are you all doing? I'm so sorry for people that have just joined chat. I hope you're all doing okay. The randomizer will determine the build. Yes, the randomizer will determine the build. Wonder if you can AFK Soul with Water Thorns. With Water Thorns, you can. With just Dinny Bees, you cannot. It's not quite as tanky as I thought it was going to be. You actually just can't AFK the Coliseum. Even with the block on, you can't AFK the Coliseum. Which is really sad because I wanted to do that for a video. Maybe with the Blood Fury. So I'm going to try that at some point. However, randomizer time. How are we all? 450k. Only Val, Faramir, Kitten, Sinzik, Snarnik. Thank you again for the subs, bro. Love you. You gave me the subs for the door. I appreciate you. No recoils. I have no recoils on this build until now. So this is going to go even harder. If I'd really recoil maxed, I would have gone Zaya, Kandarin, and Mori instead of Zaya, Asgarnia, Mori, because I'm using nothing from Asgarnia, sadly, anymore. But never mind. And you paused for like 15 seconds to chat. Would have been under 5 minutes. It's all good. We can run another Colo run later. Let's switch up the vibe here. All right. Uncle Yama is the name of this account. Don't ask why. All right. Where are we? Uncle Yama. Okay. I'm going to log out the main. We'll come back to it to do Dragon Cup another time. All right, we good? Am I looking forward to skilling? I'm not. I'm glad I picked Abundance. It should make it a bit better, but man, the Dragon Cup grind on that account is going to be so low. So, we have Uncle Yama. Let me just check if sounds are working. Pause music for a sec. Do we have sounds? I'm going to turn the music on. Yes, we have sounds. Okay. I guess the first thing we're doing is randomizing, aren't we? We've got a choice to make off the bat. We've got a demonic pact to do, and we have a relic choice. So, I mean, the rules of this account are simple. I think I should probably go through those really, really quickly before we start. The rules are, we are going to be using Gecko's League's Planner website to randomize. And the way it works is, for relics, it's totally random. For masteries, as you redeem things and it starts to move towards a capstone, the weighting for your roll will move towards the capstone that you're closest towards. So it won't completely fuck you over, but what it might do is miss out the very first node that then synergizes with the capstone. I'll give you a quick example. Because it's quite important for the rules. The randomizer might take me up here to regenerate, and then it may go up towards Thorn's capstone. However, without the base Thorns, I can't use Thorns. So one of the rules of the randomizer is if you hit a capstone, but you do not have the base node that synergizes with that capstone, you can spend your next point after hitting the capstone to at least make that effect effective, if that makes sense. I hope that does make sense. I mean, otherwise it's just pointless, and I'll just be playing the main game essentially, with like ammo regen and a bit of extra defense or accuracy. So we are allowing to go back for main nodes if you hit the capstone that correlates with it, not just for any silly reason, but if you hit the capstone that correlates with it. The other rule is, of course, we can use our 5 resets. So when we reset our pacts, we can then randomize again, essentially. So if I really, really hate what it's randomized me, I can use one of my pact resets. We see what the randomizer gives us a second time. The third rule, and this is only really relating to regions, is I will be having at least one raid region. I'm not going to decide when that is. However, if it gets to our final region and we still don't have a raid region, it has to be a raid region. So it would be a roll between Mori, Corendon Desert at that point, essentially. If we get the raid region first, then we just keep going with the randomizer and we see what else it gives us. They're the only 3 rules. Otherwise, we see what the randomizer gives us for areas, pacts, and relics, and hopefully we're in for a good time. Let's see. All right, bringing up the randomizer. Screen cap. All right, here we go. In before you randomize all 3 regions? It could happen. It could happen. All right. Let's quickly do this. Okay, here we go. First region. Fingers crossed. Not first region. First relic and first demonic pact. Let's see what we get. What are we hoping for? Honestly, anything. Although I have to say I'm kind of hoping it's not endless again, because I just did a playthrough with endless. Anything else is good. Let's see what we get. It's abundance. It's abundance. Okay. Okay. It's abundance. It's abundance. And we may as well roll our first demonic pact while we're here, right? Let's see what we're in for. Man, I'm kind of nervous about this one though. This could fuck everything over. All right. What are we hoping for this? What are we hoping for? I have to say, I've not done a mage build yet. The most points I've ever spent in mage on any build I've done so far is maybe 10. So I really would like to play with either fire mage. I'd be down for earth mage. But like, give me mage. Let's fuck around with the mage build because I've done range. I've done every melee bar Halleys, and I've done every range bar bows. Not sure I want bows. Okay, let's roll it. Let's roll it. No! Oh my god, that's the worst place it could have gone. Is that just the 5% node? Oh, dude, what is that? What is that for a start? No! That's dreadful. Okay, well, you fucking win some, you lose some, huh? Here we go. Time to reset? No, we roll with the punches. We roll with the goddamn punches. Okay. Let's lock it in. It's I love how even the game is like, it's strongly recommended you pick a style, please. It's fine, because we'll get resets. Like, worst case situation, we reset later. All right, we take it, we go. That's just awful, though. Okay, and relics, it's already decided we've taken abundance. So, here we go. I'm quite happy with abundance. It can get me over a lot of shit early. And I think with a randomized build, it's probably the best tier 1, right? Maybe? What do we think about that? Is that a long shot or not? I got Barb Gathering and 5% node. No. I think it just makes sense, guys, that we do the 666 steps. I've got abundance. Let's make some cash, right? We'll get good agility XP. We may as well. I got the range node and abundance. Ooh, that's pretty nice, though. That's pretty nice. Yo, Rez, how you doing? Gonna get all the regen nodes and not a single capstone? Imagine, dude. It could happen. Man, imagine trying to do any good early content. Thing is, let's be honest, Echo Moxie you can do with base game stuff without any relics, so I'm just grateful that I think our masteries won't impact us too much early. It'll just mean a much slower first fire cape and a much slower first Echo Moxie kill. Which site is it to randomize? Yeah, hold on. Shall I make a command for this? Let me sort this out. Give me a sec. I will sort something out for you. And then everyone can play along if you want to. Just give me a mo. Yeah, no worries. Hold on. Let's see. Chat commands. Let's make a new one. Add a new command. Randomizer. With a Z or an S. It'll piss off the UK people if I put it with a Z, but fuck it. How have I spelled it in stream, actually? An S. Oh, the Americans are going to be fuming. All right, hold on. It's an S. Gecko Leagues Planner. Okay, and let me just quickly make sure there's a cooldown on that. And we'll set it to a 1 minute cooldown. All right. Okay, command should be active now on Twitch. Let me just switch to YouTube really quick. We get this sorted and then we crack on. Should have really done this beforehand. Terrible streamer. All right. There we go. Okay, it should be done. You should be able to do that. Exclamation mark randomizer. I will put it in the stream title too. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Now everybody's happy. There we go. No problem, no problem. No exclamation mark allegations, thank you very much. Actually, even things like Echo Hespori Serb can be done, but it'd be hard. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't like to do Echo Serb without good masteries, just because it's a little bit of a fight of attrition, in the sense that I think I got very used to a pattern that aligned with my DPS, and I feel like if I did less DPS, I would just end up dying because I wouldn't know where to stand. Or the timing changes the longer the fight goes on, right? Like sometimes you have to dodge after the first row of ghosts, sometimes you have to dodge before ghosts, sometimes you have to dodge like second row of ghosts. The longer that fight goes on, the more I'm going to be totally out of my depth. There's no exclamation mark command for that, I'm afraid, Oak. There's no command for that. Maybe I should make one just with a middle finger. Yo, peace and mods, how you doing? Megs, how you doing? What's the best DPS build I could do with 30 points? Asgarnia, Mori, Karend. Asgarnia, Mori, Karend. Let me have a think about that one. Because to me, I'm thinking like Asgarnia, Mori, Karend sounds like a melee build. It sounds like a Torva angle. Wait, isn't that the exact regions I picked, Meg? It is, isn't it? I picked ZAM. I would say that's like best suited for melee, but it also worked really well for range, like full void with a ZCB or an ACB in the meantime. So crossbow builds work really well. If you've got 30 points, there's a lot you can do. You could go light thorns, try and get the dogger from Cerberus. You could go max Halley blind bag, which seems really fun, honestly. There's quite a lot. I wouldn't know which one is best DPS, though, because it depends on what you have available to you for gear right now. What do you have? Kitten is also doing the run. She's also doing the run. Let's turn this to all. Uncle Yama is on the go. Unfortunately, Yama's feet picks were taken, which is kind of sad. And it turns out my other account called Yama in me, I'd already picked Barber Gathering. I don't know why. Who's picked Yama feet picks already, though? Finished the Vizzy grind earlier, 5,840. Disgusting. Congrats, though, man. That's really good. I kind of got to the point on the main where as soon as I got the Dinnies, I was like, do I even fucking need the Vizzy now? Now I'm just shield bashing everything. When the blind bag pops, the blind bag pops. I have seen on Doom a full to nothing. On waves 1 or 2, I have seen a full to nothing with a very lucky streak of like Scythe swing, Elder Maul, max hit. It was disgusting. We're halfway there. And we're going to have a good amount of starting GP. I can't remember how much it was from the first playthrough. Was it 22k you get at the beginning? Just from these laps? Quite a lot. 12k? I'm already at 12k. I'm only halfway. I think it's 22, right? Pretty nice, though. Right now, I got full Armadil, full Bandos, Whip, Armadil crossbow, no DFS yet. Okay. If you've got full Armadale and an ACB, you could go the crossbow's always max hit build, Meg. It's pretty damn good, but I will say it gets to the point that you get a little bit bored of crossbows. But if you've not done it yet, it's really, really fun at first. And I think it only uses about 16 points. So you could go crossbow thorns, and it's very strong. The only downside with crossbow thorns with that is Armadale and Void don't have the best all-round defenses, so your thorns aren't going to do crazy damage. But you do have Mori. You could grab Carols. It's pretty tanky. I say grab Carols like it might not take you 300 KC, but... $24K? I forgot it's double? Yeah, my bad. Did you do this with Hotfoot or something? Although someone told me Hotfoot, you still have to do the full 666. Maybe they were trolling and they just didn't realize it was double counting. Alright, we're almost there. Good starter cash. What are we hoping for a tier 2 relic then, chat? Are we thinking abundance into... Please don't be woodsman again. I'll actually be kind of sad if it's woodsman. I wouldn't say no to... a friendly forager run. Is Armadale tankier than Carols? I don't know. Is base Armadale tankier than Carols? I think it's like Thorns takes total defenses into account, so... Might be worth checking that on the wiki. Either way, they don't really max out the Thorns value. Got level 21 with Hotfoot. Delightful. Already 27 agility. And we are very nearly done. Let's get these finished, and then we can actually... do something and think about what our tier 1 or tier 2 relic's going to be, sorry. I'm kind of hoping for a totally fresh run of relics after Abundance. Do you still recommend Zam for light thorns? I'm going to be honest, if I could re-pick my regions, I would have dropped Asgarnia. I would drop... I mean, I like Asgarnia because it just allows you to mix between lots of different builds, and I don't, like, regret it. But if you want a Thorns max, I would go ZKM instead of ZAM. Get yourself that Ring of Suffering on top of the Echo Boots, on top of the Justy. If I had that with my current build on my main, my god, I'd be unstoppable. The Thorns would be maxed out. I think we could genuinely stand still. Alright, we're done. That's what I'm doing on the ult. Huge. I'm supposed to be working, but can't stop thinking about leagues. That dude, I've had the same thing, don't worry. I dreamt of leagues again last night, and I slept like shit. Slept like utter shit. Kind of hoping for Forager. For me or for you, Kitten? In before Hotfoot? Would Hotfoot be bad? I don't actually know if Hotfoot would be bad. I think Hotfoot would be okay. Fuck it both. I mean, the only thing that I don't like about Abundance Hotfoot is the double dip into the GP value. Like, I'm getting no GP value from doing laps because I'll be rich already, you know? The only thing I really hope this doesn't pick me, number 1, transmute. Number 2, I kind of hope it's not... I kind of hope it's not Flask. and Nature's Accord, although I may need that. I don't know. This is the problem with a randomizer account. You actually don't know what you're going to need. I may need those. No tier 2 is bad. It's not, but the problem with a randomizer is every relic choice could be bad if there's no synergy, right? Every relic choice could be bad. Like, if it just picks me a random streak of relics that, like, don't end up solving a good spread of skills with the regions that it ends up randomizing me, then there's just too much up to chance. I'm juggling 2 accounts, swapping when I get bored of one to the other. That's kind of what I've been doing. This is my 3rd account. And it may be my last until I go back to the main to try and push for Dragon. Because I'd like a slower push to Dragon than a rush in the last few weeks. Accord TPs are nice. Accord is goated, man. Accord really is goated. But I've taken it on 2 accounts. Accord really is the best tier 2. Just got Ellie from Corp. Hyped. GZ. GZ. Do you have the Spirit Shield already? Alright, there's our 28 coin pouches. I think I'm just going to wing the tasks for the most part until we get to the point that we've got a tier 3 relic, and then we can do whatever. Right, there's that. Flight. Map of Alacrity could suck hard depending on regions. Absolutely, it really could. It honestly could. Just hope it doesn't happen. We just pray. We just hope and pray. Otherwise, we cry. Grab our tools now. Bank them. Same, I created Water Thorns ult just not to go brain dead on next grind. It's so much better for next. Wait, do I need any of this on the way around? I'll bring the knife. I think I do. Definitely don't need runes just yet. And I've got money to buy runes. And this is all trash. All right. Or bank heist with first region Wildy. Can you imagine the only place I can tell you to? I mean, Mage Bank, right? Mage Bank. Ferox, is that literally it? Kind of sad. No regrets with Evil Eye? I've never regretted Evil Eye, man. Evil Eye's always been good. Evil Eye has always been good. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to put this playlist on. Using my first reset today to start Echo Hunlift grind. Smart, smart. I know a lot of people have done that. Right, I think we're good. Let's drop this flax off. Back to Civitas. Don't think there's any other tasks to do here, right? Not yet. Barben map picker here with no regrets. I guess it depends on regions, doesn't it? I don't think they're bad relics at all. You could make an argument for every relic being good. All right. If you think of any tasks while I'm passing through, you'll have to let me know, but otherwise, I'm just winging it. I don't have a task list in mind. No. Steal a piece of bread. Let's go. No. Guard, don't do it. Sell that. We'll grab our cape. We'll grab our hunter supplies. You know what? The only thing I pray we don't get at tier 2 is Woodsman. If I get Woodsman for a 3rd time, I am going to be upset. I am going to be upset. Okay. Birdbath, Seagull, Tyrus Helm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's actually really smart. We're on defensive. That's good. Actually, fuck it. No. We won't go there. No, we will go there. That's exactly where I needed to go. Let's grab the cape. Green cape, of course. Apron. A sick third relic for tier 7 would have been to re-roll a region. You reckon? I'm not a fan of that, personally. Because then what? People just take their gear from one region to another? I always thought it would be fun for them to do something like that, maybe in the last week of leagues. But then there's still people grinding competitively. You have to think about the points and all that angle. I know not everybody plays like that, but there's a lot of people who would be pretty butthurt about it, you know? I think it would be fun for sure, but I think a lot of people would be butthurt. Cup of tea. I'll get an extra stew to eat. My first relic was abundance. First relic was abundance. That. No, we'll wait until we've done our lap. We're now all the way around here. Draymond staff on defensive. Let's get some levels while killing these rabbits. Abundance build bricked. I have no regrets of taking abundance on my first account. And you never know, we might reload back into a tier 1 relic. Don't forget that. We are out of the driving seat for what we get here. Where is the rabbit? I can't see it. The only thing I'd like to see is visitor raids, where you can do any raid with your gear, but you get no points, no CAs, no loot, just so you can do raids with friends. I think that would be fun, for sure. I think that would definitely be fun. Like a bit of an opt-in situation, so that you can't just carry your friend in another region in a raid that they don't know how to do or something. Could lead to some boosting issues. Running out of space. 1 to 5 catch rate on red chins with 75 hunting is so freaking horrible. Really? Even with 75? We have too much shit. Equip. I want to see the Hunter Guild without Woodsman is such a chore. I want to hear someone else be mad. Yeah. I am going to make a full video on the randomizer. Yeah, I'll download all the VODs. I'll chop it up and we'll get something going for that for sure. Don't you worry, Sunshine. Don't you worry. Maybe it locks your high score. Yeah, you could do that. You could. Yeah. All right, let's see if abundance can let us cook 5 things in a row. I'm going to doubt. I'm going to press X to doubt here. I got 80 Hunter without Woodsman. Oh, Snan, you're a glutton for punishment, mate. Wonder if we'll always have Trailblazer style leagues from here on out, or if we'll ever go back to the first 3 style of leagues. What do you mean, sorry? Like go back to Twisted League, where it's literally just locked to 1 region? Because like Trailblazer Reloaded, Leagues 5, they were all kind of built off the same thing, right? Oh, you got a max? Me and Kev going through it for Runecraft, but the 2 Inventory of Nature's the real way. The long way. Maybe it's a Gridmaster type event. You know what I'd like to see, and I know this is an unpopular opinion, I'm not saying Jagex should do this. I would like to see the chunk-locked grid, where we all start in 1 chunk and then we, you know, there's at least a few tasks in every chunk. and you just can choose where you want to go in the map. You could argue that's a bit too Shattered Relicsy, but I think it would be really fun. I think it would be really fun. It would have to be done in a way that wouldn't end up a bit like how this league did and people were locked out of things that they didn't think about. So you would have to have the ability to unlock a lot more chunks than you would find necessary. And before tile lock, there's no way. Surely not tile locked. Surely not. All right, we'll kill this seagull. That should get us... Well, we're already 5 defense now. We can start moving on to attack. Tile lock gritty could be fun. I'm just sad that Project Xanaris got cancelled, man. Imagine Project Xanaris, like flexibility plus the kind of bingo system that they're saying they're going to give us towards the end of this year. The amount of creative shit you could come up with just with those two tools is crazy. Give me the bones. What the dog doing? Where's the dog at? Fucking dog's gone awry. Crazy. The dog's just fucking done one. We'll find him another time. What was Project Xanaris? It was meant to be some sort of like basically official private server where you could design the constraints of like a game mode or something like that. It had potential. It had a lot of potential. I had some concerns about it. Like, would someone end up making a game mode that was so goddamn good that people wouldn't play main game as much? You know, would it take away from the life of real RuneScape and eventually kill it? I'm not sure. My invent is full of trash. Give me the shitters. And it's probably smart to buy the needle thread now, right? Isn't there a soft clay spawn, actually? Hold on. I might actually be a genius if I remember this. Oh, yeah, baby. We always leave this task until way too late. Why not do it straight away? Unless you can't do it at one craft in. You can. I always leave that task so long. It should have been in my starting route. Actually, I remember why it wasn't. One item spawn. That's why. All right, let's drop some shit off at the bank. Get rid of the hunter stuff. Get rid of the crafting stuff. We need the stew. We'll fletch the logs. We need the bones, the shrimp. Honestly, might save us at a buffalo. Let's just go round. Where can I find a dog to give some bones? Will I have to go back to the center of Civitas? I'm guessing so. People would host Leagues Worlds, which may have taken away from times like now. I just don't think anyone would play Leagues off season, you know? Unless someone decides something crazy. I know that was the first thing I was going to work with Double Shine on was let's just make a Leagues private server. And have it so that like every 8 to 10 weeks it rotates into a different style. But I think a lot of the allure for people with Leagues are main game rewards as well as high scores. You'd lose all of that player base and you would just end up retaining the people who play Leagues for fun. Let's grab steel as well. Yeah, we'll do this run around. Tier 2 unlock, time to roll. I'm a sucker for a roll. What did you get? Can't fucking give him it. Damn. Ah, fuck it. We'll kill this chicken. One more attack level. What am I training right now? Defensive, that makes sense. Give me the bones. There we go. Now we can switch to a steel. New build already? This is a randomizer, my friend. We are not in control of this build. But yes, new account. Throne ranged? I mean, yeah, it wasn't great. Either way, I was moving back onto the main. But I still have respecs on that account. So there's a lot we can do on it. Sit by the cabbage? I think I've done that one. I have done that one, sir. But thank you. Debating what my goal for this league should be, thinking Addy. Oh, easy. Easily done. You'll get there. You'll get there and you'll be like, okay, what now? Has anyone tried one-tick Lithic Scepter Earth Defense Thorns? You would have to switch to elemental magic because Lithic Scepter is not elemental. But I think like Lithic Thorns by itself is good, or Earth Thorns by itself is pretty good. But Lithic is unfortunately not elemental. Any prediction for when my enhance drops? Currently at 80? See, I've seen people go hella dry there. Hold on. 80 KC, and what was the last unique drop you got anywhere? And at what KC? Faramir says 111. Looked away doing 2 accounts? That's fair, that's fair. What are you playing on, Rez? Now we just need some potato. Got mine at 300? Yeah, and I know... who was it? Was it Isa? Fuck. My memory's terrible. Yeah, we've had some people go hella dry for that shit. All right, can we spoon potato seeds on this account? Would be great. There's one. I think we can. There's our tier 2. It's almost rolling time. I'm going to quickly try get some seeds, and then we are going to roll. Hey, Snan with the gifted to Sinzik. That's nice, man. Thank you.
Snan gifted a tier 1 sub to Sinzik. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Snarny MVP, man. MVP. Thank you so much, dude. Got a whip at 450 Abyssal Demons. Rough, dude. Okay. I'm going to say... Okay, this might be ballsy to say this, but I'm going to say 107. Okay, here's what I'm going to guess, actually. I take it back. It's a 50-50 crystal ball here. You're either going to get 3 more armor seeds by 107, or you're going to get your enhanced by that time. I'm not gifting all 27 of your ults, though. Is there a way to save the rolls, or do you have to roll all at once? Yeah, you can do one at once. You can do all at once or one at a time, man. There should be options on there. Just click on the 1 relic at a time. Should work that way. Coro said next drop, Toby. So you tell us, man. I got Spoon the Enhance on the first normal gauntlet, Casey. Someone find where this man lives, arrest him, and take him to jail this instant. It is random time, it is. There's our 3. Oh my god, this account is spooned. This account is spooned off the fact that we just got 3 potato seeds in record time. I will need a spade, but let's just get this done first. Yeah, but Scritic, if I roll 1, accept and close, when I open back up, it's cleared. Have you made an account? It should save your rolls if you've made an account. As in, when you are on the site, it should show. If you, at the very beginning, did you make a build? You have to make a profile. At 83 now, just got an armor seed. Oh shit, if you get 2 more, it's in the bin. I'm so sorry. Where's my spade? Yeah, spade me. Please, please, before the weeds. Why did I rake the fucking herb patch, man? Old habits die hard. Yo, Smile, how you doing today, man? Keep going on Echo CG. Got my enhanced stay at 170. I mean, at least they're quick. What is with that, dude? What is with the insta weed grow? All right, let's grab our Draymond. Pay for the patch. Southeast, yeah. Yes, don't ask me again. Thank you. Beautiful. I would say we're zooming, but we're actually going at a very casual pace. We will roll our tier 2 relic very shortly. I just want to finish this kind of first run around Civitas before I forget any tasks on the way, you know? What have I rolled so far? I have rolled Abundance, and you don't want to know about demonic packs. It's fucking dreadful, dude. We rolled, the first roll in demonic packs was the first node above the start. 5% regen. I did a little respec and got my Colo gear last night after your suggestion. Inferno next. Just want to farm out Doom a bit first. That's fair, yeah. What did you respec for Colo with? Was it Thorns? Flower Patch Frog for task. Muscle memory really is a bitch. Oh, Pog. Strength potion. Finish it. Don't die to the buffalo. It would be a sad way to start the account. It's huge. It was always huge. Right, there's a buffalo. I think I actually need to kill one more thing to get the task of killing 5 things with a mace, right? Fuck, I missed some of the random gameplay. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're not far in. We're not that far in. Relic number 1 is Abundance. Hold on, I'll turn on the overlay in a mo. Going top later? I could hop on the main and do some top later for sure. I've re-rolled into full Dinny B's blind bag with 2 scythes. So I would really like to get the 3rd scythe. Oh my god, I don't have it done. Rip. We have to kill another. 10 attack is nice. I might as well get 10 defense and then we can grab some steel armor as well. Tick off an extra task on the way around. Another Chad character? Absolutely. We got Uncle Yama right here. We got the real, like, League's Unk. Base 10's huge. What would I consider the worst first region? It's Mauritania. It's Mauritania without a doubt. It's Mauritania without a doubt, dude. Alright, there we go. Defeat 5 enemies with a mace. Beautiful. Alright. Now we head over here. We shear an alpaca. We milk a buffalo. I believe we can't churn some butter yet, right? Is there a cooking level for churning butter? Can't remember. Jealous of the buffalo? Oh shit, it's already started. Buffalo locked hardcore Iron Man goes hard. It feels that way. We can drop this. We can go dance by this bard. And then we're going to roll for our tier 2 relic. We're also very close to tier 3. I imagine. So maybe a double roll. It's so odd seeing nobody here versus day 1. I know, man. It's so sad, actually. It makes me really sad. Dance. Ooh. Hear me out, milking a buffalo? Some people got to do it. Best part of leagues is the first 24 hours, for sure. It's the best part of any first, like, day of a temporary game mode. Wait, I can give this dog the bone, right? Yeah, go on then. Easy. We'll go for butter. Can I actually churn it? No, 38. Okay, fine. All right, tier 2 relic rolling time. Pause the music. Let's get to the bank. Okay, I mean, I just hope that it's not Woodsman. Anything but Woodsman, I'm happy with. I don't want to wish that into the world because I've had Woodsman twice. So anything but would be lovely. Let me turn the overlay on so that you guys can see the relics. It should just randomly load at some point. And here we go. Relic time. Back to relics. Ah, I see. I see what the issue is. Hold on. How would I then pick that? I see what your issue is now, Sinzik. It's happened to me as well. My bad, homie. My bad. Let me show you anyway. I might have to tweak this a little bit. So if we go onto the dice, we already have abundance. Let's just roll this for now. It doesn't matter what it picks, but we're rolling a tier 2. So that's what matters. It's rolled abundance again anyway. Fuck it, who cares? All right, here we go. Tier 2 relic, please no Woodsman. Please no Woodsman. Oh, dude. It's an Abundance Woodsman angle. It's an Abundance Woodsman angle. It is the exact same playthrough. Shame. Honest to God, shame. Never mind. What can you do? Veto? Reroll? Nah. Here's the thing. I could re-roll it, but here's what happens. Here's what happens. Because there are rules. There are rules to this. I explained them at the beginning for people who missed it. I could re-roll a relic that I have had. But then what will happen is I lose a reset on my demonic pacts. Okay? So this is something I talked about with the guys in Discord, and we all kind of agreed that this would be a fair way to do it. If you've already done a lot of playthroughs, you're essentially getting 5 rerolls on your whole account. And they're linked to your demonic pacts. So if I do re-roll that relic now before I pick it, I really just don't want to do Hunter again, man. I've done the Hunter start twice already. But then I lose a pact reset. Re-roll, do it. All right, but we lose a demonic pact re-roll. So later on, once we unlock our full 5, that's now down to 4. Is that what you guys want? Because it's honestly what I want as well. Do you really need 5 respecs? I don't. I don't. That's plenty. You say that like it's not going to be really, really hard to do. Okay, I'll do it again. Obviously, if it's Woodsman, we just keep rolling it until it's either Hotfoot or, you know, whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. Is Woodsman off the board? Woodsman is now deleted. Yes, Woodsman is deleted. It might roll into Woodsman and then we just re-roll it. But I don't know how to remove it from this selection, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, here we go. Pause music. Roll incoming. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Here we go. It's a forager angle. It's a goddamn forager angle. Woodsman is obsessed with me, absolutely. But it's a forager angle. It's a forager angle. And now we're down to 4 respecs. I feel like I just know I'm going to get cucked out of something crazy. I know that like every reroll I do on the combat masteries is going to just take me somewhere terrible. Okay, it is a friendly forager angle. An abundance forager. Let me remind myself what this does because I have not picked it yet. With the forager's pouch in your inventory, you gain the following benefits. When you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, or hunter, the pouch will find and store a random grimy herb. And then I mean, it's a bit of a herb lore solve, right? Abundance forager feels good, really? At least you haven't got to do hunter. I still have to do some hunter, but yeah. Okay, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. It's forager. We have the pouch. Let's equip it. Fucking check me out with my little fucking tote bag, dude. Amazing. When you get max on all herbs, if you take out the herbs you want and leave them in, you can only get the herbs you removed. Hell yeah. And goggles equals no secondaries to gather. Okay. That's what I went willingly. Okay, listen, I believe you. I believe that it's good. I'm listening. Okay. Let's have a think. What do we need to do now? We need more tasks. How far off are we off tier 3? We're fucking ages away. All right. You have that. What other tasks can I tick off while I'm here? We can do all the tasks up here. 45k is very nice, actually. I chose those on my ult, and super early prayer pots open stuff up. Okay, I'm feeling good about it now. I'm feeling a bit better. Thing is, I actually would have been more disappointed with Hotfoot, so I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. What do we need? We need a myth item. We need a myth spear. We still don't have any combat masteries. I have to go kill a hill giant. Kind of want to see what we get for combat masteries, so we'll go do that pretty soon. Okay. Friendly Forager is good. Did it last league and loved it? Okay. I had a Friendly Forager playthrough at some point. It wasn't bad. It just came a point where I was getting so many supplies from PVM, I was like, do I need this anymore? I guess you could say the same about Woodsman, though. And Hotfoot. Yeah, never mind. I think it's much of a muchness, isn't it? Kill the thief and use the tunnel. Good shout, man. Good shout before I forget. I'll tell you what I'll do quickly just to free up some invent space because I'm kind of running a bit slim here. Is we'll go sunset. No, we won't. We'll get a bucket first. But we'll go Sunset Coast and we'll grab full bronze, full steel. And get some sand from the sand pit. Then we'll bird back. No, we'll charter ship back. Then run over and do that. I guess I could let you leech a Huey kill. I'm a while off that, dude. I need overheads at least. Imagine how bad that Huey kill is going to be with terrible masteries. This is what we have so far, by the way. My God. My God. It's so bad. Wait. We'll go this way. Almost maxed, have resorted to AFKing barb fishing for agility at work. I mean, at least it's pretty good. At least it's pretty good XP. Hold on, what have I got here that I don't need? Raw beef. Bronze first. Of course I brought a fucking chain skirt instead of a body. Of course I did. Of course I did. Alright, never mind. It's fine, we'll pass back past it. Varlamore guard underground? Yes. Don't think I can kill a guard right now without getting my chops absolutely handed to me. Grab this. Grab this. Tyrus helm. I guess I could let you leech a guard kill. This is what it's coming to now, huh? This is what it's coming to. Don't forget to cry next to a child, Unk. Forgot the sand? I did the sand. I did the sand. I just didn't do any, I didn't get any buckets of sand or soda ash for crafting. I'll do that in Alderan. What don't we need right now? Probably none of the farming supplies or the shears anymore. Or that. Or that. Time to get 85 Hunter. Oh, I'm glad I'm not going to have to do that this time. I don't know what the route looks like going this way, though. Abundance Forager? What's the play here for early points? Because Hunter was just so good. Like, pretty much straight to tier 5 by Karamja. Tricky. Fletching and totems? Surely not. Surely not. Do we think I could flinch a guard at 14 combat? I probably could, right? I'm going to try. Skill and activities? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. All right. Is this a safe spot? How about this one? Is this a corner trap? How about here? Hmm? No? Alright, come over it. Yes. Beautiful. Yes, this is what we're doing. Yes, this is what's happening. Actually, I think with a stew, we just fight it until we're low. See you in 20? Nah. Nah. Easy flinch kill in 5 minutes? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We fight. The one stew. Worst case scenario, we have to drink the cup of tea too. Oh my god, guard, stop. Yes? Oh my god, this is intense. Who's gonna win? Oh my days. What's a guard's max hit? I know he can hit a 3, I'm sure. Moxie was easier. It really was. We got the stew now, though. We're chilling. Can try to hunt easy clues from thieving before unlocking Karamja. You know what? That's actually not a bad play. That's something I really wish I did on all my other playthroughs. Get your clues done early, you know? What happened? This guard's suddenly seen red and started knocking me about. Okay. Dueling arena tech? Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Is Asgarni the only region you can do beginner clues? I don't know the answer to that because I have not done a single beginner clue this league. Can anyone confirm? Also, I'm definitely going to get my ass handed to me. Making a late start to leagues, your content's been helpful in getting up to speed. Going to see how long I can stay in Valamore since I've never played it. I think quite a lot of people have done that. And they found it really fun, actually. My best friend, who isn't like an avid RuneScape player, but comes back for leagues, he did exactly that. And I think he's had a good time with it. I think he's had a good time. Yo, Beats, how you doing today? Wow. He was keen. You were so close on your prediction for first Zenite. I wasn't, was I? I got it at 331. You said 330? Oh, I'm telling you, the crystal ball. You know what the actual trick is for me to guess those things? Magic 8 Ball. This is where, if you want to know the answer to anything, this is what you consult. This plus the Millennium Rock. I've got all the, like, foresight I need. I thought it was going to be that rock again. The rock is there. Thought you were going to say it was your Millennium Rock. The rock is part of it. I'm not shocked you have a Magic 8 Ball. Okay, listen. It was gifted to me, first of all. And I have used it extensively since. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're not shocked to have a Magic 8 Ball? I've never known anyone who you look at them and you say, he owns a Magic 8 Ball. Like, it's not a thought that's ever crossed my mind. Why is Whisper Boss so hard? What part are you finding difficult? Why am I bothering to flinch this thing? I think I was just waiting for hit points. Come on, please. 8 HP. We can do this. What's your star sign? Wait, is that when I was born? Like astrology thing? I'm a Virgo. Explains a lot. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Aren't Virgos just meant to be the best anyway? I bet you have a poster of your zodiac sign too? Nah, too far. I'm not into that. All right. What is the max hit of this guy? Virgo's definitely the best. I thank you. All right, can a thief hit 2? No, not today. Not today. Get in the bin. Get in the bin right now. For a fucking air rune. It's not flinching. I know it's not flinching. I was kind of waiting for health to regen. All right. Question is, now what the fuck do we do? No matter which star sign you would have said, someone would have said I knew it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm a Taurus, aka stubborn as fuck. I honestly don't... I am sorry if you guys are into astrology, but I read like what Virgos are like, and I'm just like, nah. Like, nah. That ain't me. Classic Virgo behavior. I guess you're horse or monkey. I think I was born... Wait. Wait, how would you know? Horse or monkey? Like, specific years of birth, I'm guessing? What am I doing here? Hold on, what am I doing here? You guys are throwing me off. Yeah? Blow 100 glass? Come on, man. Just made it to Seoul for the first time. Congrats. That's really good. Congrats. And he's got Echo Boots and the Quiver. Pressure. Pressure. All right, cup of tea, admire scenery, and step on some ant poop. Chatter proposes skilling, streamer outraged. Oh, yeah. Accurate. Although I kind of have to do it early, right? I don't think I have a choice. All right, I need to spin this into a ball of wool. I need to... Fucking, I don't know, man. We are 11 tasks off Karamja. You've got this, monkey. You've got this. You want some words of wisdom? Here's some words of wisdom. If you are not good at Soul Heredit, quickly go run a Soul Heredit trainer simulator. Just get the feel for it. Get the wheels greased, and then send it. All right. Good shout. No worries. You get the joy of doing Taibo again? Joke's on you, Jay. I never did it because it involves skilling. I never did it the first time. So what you mean to say is, good news. You get to do Taibo for the first time. It depends on the regions I get as well, doesn't it? Okay. Let's look through some tasks. Burn some oak logs. Oh, I mean, we've got loads we can do here. Shrimp, anchovy. Let's just go chill for a bit. Let's chop some logs and shit. I wish I picked Flask. I love Flask so much. But I think if you're a water mage or you have eternal sustenance, it's kind of a waste. The minion is better, no? Or go Thorns and Eternal Sustenance and No Brain Soul. That works as well. That definitely works. We need to chop logs with a steel axe. And I'm going to invest in my Addy axe early. Why not? We're abundance, baby. And then what else did I need to do while I'm here? I need to buy an elemental staff, and air will do. And then we will take the Quetzal over to Tau Tek Lan. I was water, now BBC. I see. Pretty good for that. Just in case the sustain isn't enough. Flask saved my ass during the doing the special Jad challenge as well. I would have struggled without Flask, honestly. Can this bow shoot these arrows? We're about to find out. Wait, that one has a fucking bow and arrow. Please don't shoot me, sir. Oh, no. It's over for me. Flask too good for Tob? It's insane for Tob, yeah. All right. I wonder what, like, combat style we end up going for first. Should we have a look at what the pacts are? Actually, what are the early pacts again? 50 combat, Hill Giant. We'll do a Hill Giant in a minute. Let's grab some Earth Runes. We'll grab a Mind Pack, some Water Runes. Fire Rune's always good to have for now. See what it gives us. See what it gives us. And of course, we buy a green dye as well. Can't find a corp world to save my life. I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. They should have just made private instances there. Do they not work in leagues, I'm guessing? Hoping you reload into EH. I actually wouldn't hate that, dude. I would not hate that at all. That would be fantastic, even. EH with friendly forager and abundance. Like, I'm printing money while getting herbs, while AFKing. It's kind of huge. What did I need to do? Do this. Should have the pouch on, though. 50% chance of flow state? True. And I wouldn't be mad about that either. All right, where is this crab? I had 4 full armor sets before heal. Hold on. Never mind, it's gone. It was a shy sneeze. All right, mine some clay. Done. Is gemstone crab about to dig? Let's find out, please. Be low health? Not low enough, and nothing to mine around here. That's fine. We can actually get a couple wax off for... Let's just get to 20 for a mithril weapon. Hold on, actually. I'm big brain. I'm going to big brain this. There are private corp instances. So what's the big deal? Is it that you're trying to, like, reset in between corp kills or something? $17 weapon, 14 armor seeds, no enhanced. What's your KC at North? I died to soul. Also, my front door went during. Could have switched to melee from my one-tick staff. Yeah. I'm guessing it really just wasn't hidden. Rest in peace, Mr. Frog. Rest in peace. 150, maybe just over. I see. So you're coming up for... Is it meant to be a 1 in 80? You're coming up for nearly double drop rate. Staff didn't hit. It's there for the regen. I see. I see. Where can I put this health bar? Or we just get rid of the overlay. That's better. I'm at 500 RTO and no hill. Ooh, that's really dry, isn't it? Why not go to Callisto? Is Callisto not better? It is random Paxos world, yeah. All right, give me just a sec, boys and girls, while we wait for this to dig. Beautiful timing. Hope you last the 40 pacts. I guess we'll find out, won't we? What do you mean I wasn't the MVP? All right, maybe this takes us to the node with the copper. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't. It never was going to. All right, moving on. 2 tasks until Karamja. Do I unlock it straight away just to make my life a bit easier or no? Or do I do some hunter early? I think we should at least catch the birds while we're here, right? We can get rid of that, that. I wish I just Karamja Lamped Hunter. That bad? If you have a way to get clues, doing them with no unlocks is so fast. How? How would I get the clues early? If you tell me, I'm kind of down, but like, are we talking just do thieving early? Because getting to 50 is very quick with abundance. We could pickpocket wealthy citizens, do some easy clues just in Varlamore. Is that worth? Anyone know? Yeah, you can co-op instance. I just didn't know if you couldn't do it in this game mode, but apparently you can. There you go. $100% worth, Res? Okay. I will take your word for it, sir. Actually, no, I'm not going to kill that one. Surely there's no one at this bird spot. Yeah. Is it worth for that larcenist? Oh, you just like do the wealthy citizens while they're distracted, right? Okay, this could be terrible. I have not done any hunter without woodsman yet, so this might feel bad. Clues ain't that common, and getting 1 instead of 10 ain't great. True. Yeah, true. Honestly, I could double up and do some cooking right now. Let me tell you it's bad? Okay. Never mind. No, why'd you fail? Honestly, I forgot bird snares could even fail at some point. Woodsman had me like wilding, honestly. Can sit outside Aldrin Bank, do the step, and then do them. Anyone know where I can get darts easily without fletching in either Tirunwyn, Varlamore, or Kandarin? You get dart tips from Huey if you want rune dart tips. You get... wait, what are you trying to do? Just train fletching? Or are you trying to get darts themselves? Because Vardovis gives dragon dart tips. So does... Doom? Yeah, with Larcenist, they don't need to be distracted, but you're jumping ahead of yourself a bit there. I'm at tier 2. I'm not even close. What's the best way to get Vizzy? If you've got Wildy, it's KBD. If you haven't got Wildy, it will probably be wherever you can AFK and have multiple dragons on you. Myth dragons in Kandarin, steel dragons in Kourend. You could do Skelly Wyverns in Asgarnia. They're all the same drop rate. Am I doing Hunter for a certain task? I am. I need to catch, what, 5 of these? And the early Hunter XP is actually quite nice. We have abundance as well, so this kind of jumps us up. I got dragon dart tips from a lot of things. Yeah. Rune, and Huey drops the rune dart tips, so... I think last bird... I tell you the secret dragon tech, but then it'd be too overrun and no longer EB tech. That's fair. That's fair. You don't have to say anything then. Nath Unit with the sub. Thank you, man. What a guy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Frog Club. Grab some impashes. Yeah, we'll definitely grab some impashes. We'll go kill some imps. I just remembered the reason why I fucking put that fire there in the first place was to cook this meat. Get some cooking levels on the go while we wait. The things non-woodsmen have to do, man. You have to cook this on a spit. Fuck off. Right, that's that done. Ah, we can take the boat. Isn't there a boat near here? Let's go this way. Yeah, that's pretty ideal, actually. Then we go here. We kill the Imp underground with an Earth spell. We tick off 2 tasks there. We grab the ashes. We go back to Yama's lair. That's a 3rd task. We get 1 shot by this Jaguar. That was close. $120 KC enhanced. That was close. I was close. Not quite close enough, but I was close. Yo, Stein, how you doing? What's the latest on the randomizer? You can see our first 2 relics here, my friend, and demonic pacts are dreadful. Don't ask about them, but I'll show you. This is the first one it assigned me. I love how the tooltip, when I clicked on this, even said, are you sure you don't want to spec into melee, ranged, or magic? I know, man, I know. Wait, I was meant to do the fucking... Oh, man. Autopilot into the Quetzal. At least it's interesting. It will be. How do you have relic overlay again? Just open the settings in game, type in relic. Should be right there for you. Because story, hydration check, everyone. Ah, that was good. Pepsi Max is hydrating. Pepsi Max has the crispest, if that's even a word, crispiest hydration value. So yes, Pepsi Max will do. Why can't I cast Earth Strike? You need a magic level. Oh, it's non-combat skills, isn't it? My bad. Well, we might have to kill a few imps then. The regular potion, huh? Beautiful. Water has the most crisp taste. There's no flavor. P-Max best soft drink though? Question mark. Don't forget ashes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I may have forgotten. Who are we kidding? I will have forgotten. All right, here we go. Wind spells are deleting the Royal Titans. What do you mean no flavor? You've got flavor in your water? Where do you live? All right. We did that. Okay. Do I need this for anything? I don't think I do. We need to go catch a shrimp and anchovy, and we could do more hunter, but I just don't see the point of doing too much of it. Could go barehanded ruby harvest now, right, though? Almost. I just don't know whether it's worth unlocking Karamja. Let's see what our tier 3 relic is first. What's the craziest thing you've ever barehanded? IRL? Hold on, I need some oak trees, actually. Wildest barehand moment? Maybe like... maybe a crocodile or something? I don't know. When I say barehanded, I just mean like pet it, you know? Pint of Stella? Yeah. No weird story here. Just like petted a crocodile. That's barehanding it, no? Yeah, it's the craziest chat, right? Like, I'm being wholesome today. But I don't get it in return. Stella is a wild bear hand? Wait, what do you mean? Like scooping the pint from the glass into your hand? That is crazy. All right. Chop some oat logs. Do you need Karen to unlock Vardorvis? No, everyone has Vardorvis, man. If you have Evil Eye in Valamor, you can teleport straight to him. If you don't, you need to go to this area on the map where this mountain guide is, and I believe he can take you to Vardorvis. I'm a pub manager, and Stella is a low-tier choice. I mean, Guinness is my choice, but what would you say, Jay? What's the top-tier pint? If you're pulling a pint for someone and you think, yeah, this bloke's all right, or, you know, this geezer's all right, what has he just ordered? No worries, Ryan. Cask Ale? That's just the locals, though, isn't it, right? Surely. I have lapped a pint of Guinness out of a dog bowl once. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? I kind of thought that would be the case. So, yeah, no surprises there. Guinness, even now it's warming up, Guinness is an all year round drink for me. Guinness is never bad. There's never a bad time to have a Guinness. If fitting, considering your name is Kitten Silly, that's a very silly thing to do. I think we can all agree. Couldn't torture that shit out of me. Does Geezer not mean old man? Nah, Geezer, you can call anyone a geezer. All right, Geese. That's a very common saying further down south. Echo boots, and I've hit Soul again, and he's offering Quiver and more boots. Just cash out the boots so that you've got them and then send it back. Wearing a Guinness shirt right now. Good taste, good taste. Okay. Lapping it out of a dog bowl, though. That's like one step. Was it a used dog bowl? I think that's what we all want to know. Had it had dog food in and not been washed prior to the Guinness? Hey, we're getting herbs as well. Check. We've got Guams. We can actually just start herb lore. Wait, this is huge. And with abundance, we can tick off all the cleaning tasks early as well. Maybe this is good. Hydration check. This is how much water I have left. Thank you, Jay. I'll savor this. Thank you, man. I'm led to believe it was purchased for the occasion, but it was sight unseen. Big night, you know how it goes. That's fair. Yeah, okay, fair play. I'll see you again in 5 minutes. I mean, what's worse, a shoey or a dog bowl? Probably a shoey, right? No one cleans their shoes out, while as dog bowls actually get cleaned. A shoey has to be worse. All right, have I caught an anchovy yet or no? No. Now I have. Is it a task to cook? I don't think it is, but I'm going to do it anyway. Rip. And you know what? I take it back. I need those cooked shrimp. Where are they? You know times are tough when you need cooked shrimp, man. A shoey's worse? Yeah, that's fair. I have a ritual where I must have a pint of Guinness first thing every day while I'm in the UK for football. Hell yeah. Hold on, Sean, I've seen your message. Does it cap you at 40? It caps you at 40. No matter if you've done more tasks than that or not. It will cap you at 40. Two things I seem to struggle with at the moment. Chopping down a magic tree with EH so I can complete the diary step, and I can't seem to get Krill CA to kill it with a Demon Bane weapon. Have you killed it just with... Does it work doing it with a Demon Bane spell? Try the Demon Bane spell if you have that. Hey, we've got a tier 3. It's time to roll. We'll make it a double roll. We'll kill a hill giant as well. Fuck it. We'll make it a double roll. Might be a bit ballsy, actually. Never mind. Never mind. The stats are going quick. Controlled with abundance for the win, right? You think it's going to be map? Doom has to be bugged? Yeah, don't tell me about Doom. Man, I've had a terrible time at Doom. I've got 2 pets at Doom before Avernic treads on the main. He's trying to run away. Not this time, mate. All right, let's kill this fella right here. Never mind, I thought this was out of aggro range. Doom is horrible. Finally got gauntlets after doing it most of the day. I had a similar experience. I did get gauntlets today. So maybe I shouldn't complain, but I'm not a magic build, so it's like, what does it really do for me? Can you die, please, sir? Do you remember how many delves it took for Confliction? I'm at like 230 delves. I got it a few delves ago. I'm at 230 delves and 69 on the dot are deep delves. And I think I got it around wave 7. No, don't run to your mate. Only wave 7 is dropping loot. Is that the lucky number? Should I just be running 1 to 7 and back again? Is that what we're saying? Oh, a first 3? Not even a max hit. Alright, please give me a good demonic pact, man. I really, really need a good one. A Limpwet root is actually huge. There's combat 25. Okay, lovely. What are we doing? What did I say I was going to do? Let's go get our tier 3 relic, actually. What's the overhead strat? Wait until tier 4. See what we get. Worst case scenario, safe spot dragons for a bit. Okay, to the bank. Hold on, wait. I should buy an Addy weapon while I'm here. Makes sense. Good shout. Yeah. Need dragon bones for a task anyway. If I don't get transmute, we might as well grab them, right? I'm going to keep the regular ashes. I can't remember what they could be used for, but keep them for now. All right, we got 2 rolls. 33 deep delves. I got green log. I do 1 to 8. Honestly, 8 plus is bugged for uniques. It feels like it. I've only seen 1. Actually, I lie. I got both my pets on like maybe around wave 18, 19. That's the only thing that doesn't seem bugged. Okay, tier 3 time. Holly, you're just in time. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, tier 3 time. Pause the music. Okay. Tier 3. What are we going to get? I would be happy with anything, although we're saying map falls off a cliff late game, right? Map is just not good later. Honestly, there's no bad tier 3 relic. That's my take. There's no bad tier 3 relic unless I get... Map is quite bad in Varlamore, isn't it? It's going to take us to Nemus. It's going to take us to... Oh, wait. It takes us pretty near a couple clue steps, actually. Might not be bad. Bank is goated. All are decent. All right, let's roll it. No milk. Here we go. Don't be Evil Eye, though. Please don't give me the same relic. Bank heist. Okay, I mean, it's not what I would have chosen, but bank heist. Bank heist it is. Before we move on, we actually have another combat mastery to roll. So we got shafted on the first one here. Surely this one, surely it's not another neutral node. It will be though, won't it? 5 defense. I think it's more likely to roll these. For anyone who's not sure, it says here, weighted trend towards capstone nodes so that builds are more viable, but you could still get unlucky. No shit. Here we go. Give me mage. Give me mage. Give me mage. Give me mage. 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 Yes. Go back to mage. Of course, yeah, right. Is that the worst possible roll we could have had? I think so. Honestly, we might be going Earth Mage. I'm kind of excited if we go towards Earth Mage, but this is so fucking terrible. My first 4 masteries are all useless. I get no regen, and I go straight up to Earth. Oh, my days. 15 defense next pack. Oi, oi, oi. It's bad. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thorn's Earth Mage, make me a happy boy. It might be. That could be fun. All right, Demonic Pact. Defense. Crazy. Abundance tier 1. Yeah, Abundance Friendly Forager. And we just rolled Bank Heist. I'm not mad about it early. It's great early. It's going to fall off a little bit later, but... whatever. Okay. 1,300 points. We do have Karamdra available to us. I'm not sure it's worth doing yet. Although we do have Abundance. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. Interesting start. It's going to be weird. Earth Mage into Desert from Asgarnia? No, please. I really don't want Desert as a first region again. I really don't want it. It's Garbo. Absolute Garbo. It's so bad. Let's start making a herb tab now then, shall we? Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. It's full already. We could do some more bird trapping. We could do some skilling. We don't need the shears, the rope. Can't remember if we need it early. Maybe. And the Draven stuff, that's fine. We can bank heist. Let's actually try get use out of this then. Let's go Alderin. Ooh, the animation's pretty dope, actually. Fair, I rate that. Imagine Mori first, Desert second, Zaya third. I'd be pretty happy with 3 raid regions, man. I'd honestly be pretty happy with that. Not gonna lie. Goated plugin, by the way. That's my account next league, but you don't know what it is. Might not be region locked. Yo, more defense. Oh, yeah. You guys think I'm screwed already? Surely not. Surely not. W bank heist? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. You know what? Any teleport relic is good at the beginning. I would even say that Evil Eye has the worst value early on, but just gets insane later for me. Because you know we would rather do PVM than do any skilling, but I think we might have a build to do the exact opposite. Surely you want Mistel in next league for Raids 4? True. True. Didn't even think about that, surely. Okay, we'll grab our steel pick. We will... What mining are we? We are 11 mining. Yeah, 11 mining. There's no other tasks here yet. But we can go... What level was it for the other birds? 19 for tropical wagtails? Honestly, we could. We could just get some of the early hunter tasks out the way, like catch a Jaboa, that kind of shit. Abundance does give us a lot of value, and it would be silly not to use it. Wonder if ocean will be counted as an area? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Who's picking it, though? Who's actually picking ocean as an area? Me? Really? But you don't get anything from it. I love the ocean. But like you'd see all the other regions and then just be like, wait, this is fun, but like I actually have no gear. Like when you're running around with your Addy crossbow and... No, don't pick it. Frost Dragons to 200 mil? Yeah. You have to get the sailing level first. That might take a while. Especially if they don't... Because the problem is... Sailing Locked people know, or anyone that's watched Johnny Sails or Settled series, but like... Sailing by itself is dreadful. Because you can't even access half the ocean. You know? You can't do crystal flecked waters. You can't do fetid waters with just sailing. So you would need other regions with it, or Jagex would need to put the items to do those things in a shop. All right, let's grab a shield. Let's grab a Slayer staff to go in the coffer. And what else do we typically want early? Do we want to grab a Slayer task now or no? I'm not sure. We have terrible masteries. It would be so slow. But we do need 50 combat, and we need 48 Slayer. So fuck it, let's grab one and see what happens. Could be cows. Could be hill giants. Crabs. Oh, crabs are good. Crabs are great. We'll have more content in the seas by then. True, but everything they propose for this year for sailing expansion, none of it is actual... like gear upgrades or anything decent, right? I like the player-made sailing island. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of them. We can keep the cow heart. Actually, no, we don't even have crafting. There's no point. Get rid of that for now. Attack is still 24. We'll keep it. We definitely don't need this piece of shit. Wait, did I ever go back to the grape, dude? Rip. Evening, how's the randomizer going? It's going. We got Abundance Friendly Forager Bank Heist. This one. And for the demonic packs, it's quite terrible right now. We have a 5% chance to regen ammo and 5 levels. 5 defense levels. I almost went Abundance Friendly Forager. I'm not mad about those two. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice as far as things go. Let's have a think then. Any other tasks we can do here on Alderaan while we're around? I don't think there is, so let's just Quetzal out of this bitch. Wait, why am I Quetzaling? I have bank briefcase. Hold on, this is a game changer. What was I going to do, though? Yeah, I was going to go to Howtech Clan. Pretty sure they polled or proposed a poll with new early mid-range gear with bonuses to cannons. Ooh, okay, okay. Don't know if I saw that then. Do that. Honestly, it may be worth safe spotting some dragons quite early on here for overheads and combat levels. We just bury the dragon bones. Let's do these birds while we chill out. Plus, I need to grab my food. It is ready. Banker's teleport looks sick. The animation is dope. It really is. Oh, we got a gamer. I bet these have both failed by the time I'm back. Wow, it's not even caught yet. Scout. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. There's one. Points. Anti-poison task. There is a unicorn north of here, right? Could do that. Can you land in the bird trap, please, sir? This one here? That's it? No, no, no. Not the one I just... Okay, never mind. Yeah. A better balanced version of Shattered Relics unlock system starting at Pandemonium would be cool. I could probably get on board with that, to be fair. All right, 1 second. Jacket potato. Oh my god, they both failed. Scam. What is Banker's briefcase? It is a teleport relic. It is a teleport relic at tier 2. Any bank, basically. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, hold on. I'm going to wolf this down in record time. This is a 2 jacket potato. I'm going to see how quick I can eat it. And no, there's no way you can watch or listen. I know what you guys are like. I have to record this one for the food only fans, you know? I would be lying if I said I haven't almost just finished the first potato already. Not even a Twitter post like Mudkip does. I'm sure I've seen Mudkip upload a picture to that, which was literally just like a pot of like boiled beans, no? Not beans, like peas? Is he vegan or something? His girlfriend's vegan? I see. That makes more sense now. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think vegans have the most interesting diet because you got to get creative with that shit, you know? I was vegetarian for like 2 years. I could never go back, man. Nothing beats a good steak. Nothing beats a good steak. As a vegan, my diet was interesting for about 2 years. Why did it stop after that? Was it just the same shit on rotation? Am I crazy for saying that a ribeye is the best cut of steak? Because like so many people I know just say like, oh no, it's all about getting that fillet, you know? Ribeye, baby. Where face cam? Hold on. Right here. I'm just eating food right now. I'm taking huge bites as well. You don't want to see this. It's not pretty. Ribeye goated? Hell yeah, you guys know. You guys know what's up. Won't go into Cam to Rum and doing a few quick hunter levels in the Napotley be worth it with Banker's Briefcase? I need to catch... How many of these? Is it 15? We have abundance as well, so it's not like we've got a low hunter level to catch these. We've got more than enough. Otherwise, yes, I would do that. But because we've already caught 5 Crimson Swifts before this, I think we have more than enough hunter. Had to check I wasn't on face cam then. That was a terribly large bite. Picana's the best steak? Where on the... Where's the cut of picana from? I'm going to have a look at that. Let's see, picana. Picana steak. It looks good. It's rump. It's a rump steak. Is that what we're saying? It's a rump? Top sirloin? Nice. I love a sirloin steak. Sirloin might be my second favorite after ribeye, honestly. Two whole jacket potatoes gone in that time. Impressive or no? Impressive or just like bad show? Bearing in mind I was talking between. I honestly think I could enter like a fast eating competition. Concerning? I think I could do it. My ex made a few remarks that were a bit like, have you ever thought about it? I took them as compliments. See what Nathan's? What's Nathan's? Why does it ring a bell? Picana is what you get at a Brazilian steakhouse. My go-to steak is a lot cheaper than ribeye. I just had a look at picana. I don't think it's the actual... I think that's the style of the steak, isn't it? It's just... Isn't it just a rump steak? But with like... what's the sauce called? It's not salsa verde. What's the other green sauce? Chimichurri? Isn't it just like a rump steak with chimichurri? I might be playing it down a little. It's a top sirloin cut. It is called Picana. Oh, okay, fair play. I had Denver steak for the first time yesterday. Oh, it's actually called that in Brazil. I see, I see. There's me being like, I think it's rump. It looks delicious, though. It's gotta have a good fat cap on it. Chimmy is an S tier steak sauce. I agree. It's gotta have a little heat to it, though. I don't want like super bland vinegary chimichurri. I want like a tiny bit, you know, put some chopped chili peppers in that shit as well. Otherwise, honestly, maybe this is like a boring ass take, but nothing beats just like a bit of rosemary, garlic, and a butter based on a steak. Like nothing too fancy, just like a heavy salt and pepper beforehand with like rosemary, garlic, and a butter based at the end of cooking. That's kind of like the best steak, you know? You strike me as a medium, you would be wrong. What about me strikes you as a medium? Not that there's anything wrong with having steak medium, actually. Some cuts of steak are actually better medium. Facts. But otherwise, rare is probably better. All Virgos have their steak medium. I see. Because I'm a Virgo. Why did I even tell you guys what star sign I was? It's like if I say anything, I'm getting ragged for it. It's unreal. All right, we can catch a Jerboa. Garlic, rosemary, butter isn't even a sauce for me, just how I cook it. Yeah, but if you were going for like a flavor-heavy sauce, you probably wouldn't rosemary garlic by default, would you? Or would you do that anyway? Like if you went for a bayonnaise, would you still rosemary garlic beforehand? Oh, you picked Bank Heist, classic Virgo? That is a great first message. What are you talking about? We're on a randomizer. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice of being a Virgo either. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, Virgos are the best. I'm going to put that out there now. I would only have a chimney or nothing. Blue cheese, fantastic. Blue cheese sauce on a steak. Peppercorn, basic, but you know, just a classic, a timeless classic. What else? Like cowboy butter, pretty good. It's basically just like a paprika butter, right, with a bit of chili flakes in there or something. What's up? Are you randomizing pacts as well? No, dude, I picked these intentionally. This is meta. Yeah, Danny, we are randomizing pacts, and it is fucking me over right now. I'm not reading it, Ollie. It's not happening. I like how I don't pick Woodsman, and the first thing I do is I do Hunter anyway. Honestly, my brain's just coded to doing this for points early. I think I only need one, though. 1, 2, or 3. Let's see. Because right now I'm struggling with Ecothermy once it switches to do the second attack. With DFS, Thorax, ACB, and Minion. What, are you struggling with Thermy, Faturo? I think we will only need to catch about 10 of these. Wait, Hunter Traps can fail? SMH. Is it 99 Hunter off the boat? Current Iron Man meta strat? Some people are doing that for like the loot sacks and all the stuff it gives you. I guess it's an alternative to go into Wintertod instead. Sure. For some reason, I can do Crystaliatas outside of the wieldy. What, with NPC contact, or as in you're getting Laren's keys outside? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Pepper sauce is pretty great, but garlic is goated. Yeah. Gotta have garlic with your steak. How did we get on the topic of steaks? Talking about being vegan, right? I see. We always do this. I have got a question for you guys, though. It's a question that I think is really gonna show what kind of guy or what kind of gal you are. Okay. You have a button. Every time you press it, you get 10,000 pounds, or let's just say nearly $20,000, just for example. Okay. However, every time you press it, there is a 1 in 10 chance that someone random will die. How many times are you pressing it? And it could be a family member. Pressed? Okay, yeah, like I get once, but how many times? I'm pressing it 10 times without thinking. 1 billion times. I'm spamming that. Smashing it. That lizard meme. Between 250 and 5,000 times. The question is also, if you found out that someone you knew had died from you pressing that button, would you then continue to press it? Do we know if the button killed someone? Yeah. It will. Let's say it glows red when they die, and it will come up with their name and, like, I don't know. Maybe you'll just have an idea whether you know them or not. You would still go again. Man, you guys greedy, huh? It's like hitting laser tag. That's a wild take. It's like getting hit in laser tag. Dude, they're dead for good. They're not coming back. Sorry, Max. It's spelt in the UK way. I knew I would trip up some Americans with that. My bad. How many times is max? Honestly, as many as you want. As many as you want. I'm a bit worried by that question as well. There's a chance you could be that person, by the way. I should have added that in. There is a chance you could be that person. Can I be convicted for them dying? It's a bit of like a Death Note situation. Like, maybe the authorities, after a while, start to wonder what's going on because these deaths can't be random. And then, like, maybe they find you out and maybe confiscate the button. So I'm just saying, like, there's a chance you could get caught with the button. I make money or potentially die. I like those odds. Old school RuneScape drop logic means you won't hit that 1 in 10 for at least 50. Or think of all the spoons out there. Could you even call it a spoon at that point? I think that's actually just kind of morbid, no? Do we only get one chance to press the button? Oh, it's infinite. It's infinite until you get caught. And then you're going away for life. How are you explaining the money to tax officers? That's down to you, bro. That's down to you to figure out. You better learn how to money launder quick. With our one-tick methods, I can click it so many times that everyone is dead, never getting caught. But what would you spend the money on if there's no one there to enjoy it with? Now, wasn't that wholesome, huh? In this economy, yeah, that button is getting pressed. Yeah, but Holly, how many times? Vegas, baby! But there's no one there. If you've done it that many times, you might have killed everyone. You might have killed all the dealers, all the blackjack dealers. Just swim in it. But money doesn't mean anything if there's not society to hold up the value of money. Then you've just got paper. Or a digital number. Enough times to take out a few specific people is crazy. Okay, that wins. I think that wins the worst comment here so far. I think I've done it again. Is the mic loud or quiet? I think I've done it again. Is it okay? Hydration check. Fucking. Yeah, one sec. Let's get a drink. I'm spamming it. You guys, man. All right, I've got a drink. It's got multivitamins in. It kind of tastes like it wants to be fruit juice, but needed to taste like shit instead. I'm going to end up with my finger cramping? There's no way. Am I randomizing tasks? No. We've got free will over tasks. We're going to get shit choices for masteries as it sees. So no, we are not doing that. That would be totally terrible. That would be the worst thing ever. Okay. Did we do enough? Actually, hold on. Yes, we did. We did way more than enough. Okay, can I enter here and get a task or no? I see. Why? Do I need to be true 46? I think I do, don't I? All I'm saying is it's a roughly 1 in 100 chance. Sometimes you live long enough to become the villain. Meta has to be to take a 10k, chuck it on red and repeat until you get lucky to the 1 mil. The roulette table decides how many die. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair enough. At least then you're trying to double your money through other means. So I'm coming to Europe next year for a wedding in south of France. Ooh, in south of France? I would recommend... Where are you going in the south of France? You must check out Montpellier around there. Obviously, go check out Lyon and go to... Hold on. Oh, holy shit, wait. We got a quiz. Can you give me 1 second? Otherwise, I'm going to lose these traps. One sec. Don't disappear. Hold on. Okay, but I'm not going to stay in France after wedding. Oh, okay. Where haven't you been? The traps stay on the floor. You won't lose them. I'm not risking it. You don't know how long this could take me. Look, this is really difficult. Want to go to other countries? Have you been to Belgium? If you like your beer, a Belgium beer tour would be great. If you've not been to Berlin, Berlin is incredible. Don't come to the UK. There's nothing good to see here. Where else would I recommend? Oh, that's actually so clutch. That's beautiful. A diamond? You love that. Facts. Yeah, if you come to the UK, make sure to check out Stoke, by the way. Stoke-on-Trent. Make sure to go there. You're here, Scritic? I am. And Slough? Yeah, make sure to check out Slough. Also, Middlesbrough. Middlesbrough has great sites. Never been to Europe? I'm a noob American? Oh, for sure then, man. If you've never been to Europe, then absolutely check out the capital cities. If you've never been to Rome in Italy, Rome is beautiful. If you do get a chance to stay in Italy a while, south of Italy is even better. You could check out like the Amalfi Coast or Sicily. Don't go to Santorini. That shit's a bait. Amsterdam is, you know what? Forget the illegal activities. Even without that, Amsterdam is incredible. Amsterdam and Rotterdam are great time if you go to the Netherlands. Going to Sorrento? I've never been, but good friends of mine tend to go there for their family holidays quite often. Serious question that needs answered. Who do you think would win a half marathon distance? Luke Littler or Mo Farah if after each mile they had to check out 5:01? Ooh. That's really difficult. That's a really good question. At first, I thought you were going to say if after each mile they had to down a pint, because I think if that was the question, I would put my money on Luke Littler all day. I'd put my money on Luke Littler all day if they had to down a pint after every mile. But if it's they had to 5:01 after each mile, I'll have to say, yeah, it's going to be Luke Littler, isn't it? I don't know. Is Mo Farah good at darts? Yo, Greato Potato, thanks for the follow. Why am I still catching these? I blame you guys. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. Give that one a whack. All right, so I should be able to get this task now. Then we can grab our first rumor. We can get that done for some points. And then I need combat levels, really, because I want to start rolling in the masteries. I should specify, if available, I'll be going to as many football matches as I can wherever I am. Then you've got to go to Madrid, man. You've got to go to Madrid in Spain, haven't you? You've got to go to Madrid and catch that football out if there's a good match on. I guess you kind of have to come to the UK. But then, you know, what stadium are you going to? You're going to go Old Trafford? You're going to go White Hart Lane? Where are you going to go? Football is the one thing we have. You kind of have to come to the UK if you want to see good football. Or you could go to the Emirates, yeah. Manchester is just great as well. I actually much prefer Manchester over London. Sorry, Londoners. I was born in London as well, so I can hate on it a little bit. Being an Arsenal fan? Oh, unlucky, mate. Unlucky. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bloody London, it gets enough attention? Exactly. Holly, you kind of strike me as someone that might be from Stoke, to be fair. Stoke-on-Trent. All right, let's get a rumor. Just spec'd into Thorns for the first time. Holy fuck. It's really strong, right? It's really goddamn strong. All right, give me a good one. A unique specimen among the Embertail Jerboa. Okay. Good XP. Not going to complain about that. I'm chill about it. Turn that off because it's just in my face. We should have our pouch on as well, by the way. We were trolling not having our pouch on that whole time. Am I into football? I'm not into football. I'm going to be honest. I'm not into football. I know a fair bit about football, but I'm not into it. I don't watch it. I think I've said before, the first ever football match I was taken to was a Spurs game. Where are these Jerboas at? I guess we'll do this. I didn't bring the box traps. That's fine. We'll do riveting tail. My condolences. That'll put you on football for life. Do you think that's what went wrong? Honestly, I'm just going to say it now. Ice hockey is just more entertaining to watch, to be honest. Goth said she thought I was American yesterday. Never felt so offended. Nah, you don't. Listen, I love all the Americans I've met through like RuneScape and everything and in my life, and some of my family live there, but like you don't get that kind of innate sense of sarcasm unless you're born in the UK. Like you're just born fluent in sarcasm and willing to be miserable about absolutely everything, which we do very well. We do that very well. Don't do this quest? Why? Oh, Cuthbert? Fuck him. He tried to fight me for the throne of the True Frog and it's not on, man. You can lose hardcore status? Oh, shit. $600 delves, no treads? Disgusting. Have you switched to just doing like 1 to 8? Not gonna lie, I hate doing waves 1 to 4. It's so boring and slow. I would much rather just continue past 8. Hardcore in leagues would actually be great. I would love it. I would probably die a lot and I'd still probably love it, but I also think it would be terrible for a lot of people. Terrible. Cuckbert. I want to do a randomizer as well. Not English. I want to do a randomizer as well. Seems so fun. What's your goal? It is to get to tier 8 and try and get 40 mastery points. That's the goal. Can it take me to tier 1 if I die? Then I'm down. Yeah, I think if it just reset your points, that would be interesting. Feels wasteful doing the 1 to 4s. I hate them, man. I really hate them. They feel so slow when you do Demon Bane Shield and then you have to go back to just clobbering him on the head. I'm alking Eye of Ajax. How many have you got? Do you randomize pacts? I do randomize pacts. Maybe I need to add that into the command, but yes, we have some interesting things going on here, man. Interesting things. Nothing good. I was really hoping it would take me into Mage. How do you do that? Exclamation mark randomizer. It's the website there. I really want it confirmed. It is loot bugged there or not? Yeah, me too. Do you not? Surely they would have put something in like. Surely they would have put something in the blog post by now if they thought it was like needed a cold fix or something. I even got second dumb pet before boots. That's exactly the same point that I'm up to. Sorry, Cuthbert. I mean, randomizing the packs. Click on the cross swords. Outside of the dice thing. Pretty sure Doom has been bugged since release. They just don't want to admit it. I don't know, you know, it's a bit like Colo. I've done a lot of Colo runs in the main game, and I tend to always get uniques at the earlier waves. I don't know why, it just does happen a lot. All right, Ripperton Tail done. Okay, Cam to run maybe for some tasks. Isn't it a task to kill a snake, or is that just a Karamja one? Just Karamja. All right, well, I've got to do this Embertail Jaboa task anyway, so let's just quickly do that, and then we are done with Hunter, I think. It doesn't tele... Okay, it does teleport you there. Cool. Relics are on screen for you. We have Abundance, Friendly Forager, Bank Heist. Been using leagues to learn Colo. Can easy clear to soul now, but blank every time. Get out of here. Yeah, it just takes practice, man. There is a Soul Heretic trainer. I would say if you've gotten over the waves by now, just use the Soul Heretic trainer to learn Soul. It's a lot easier than having to go through waves 1 to 11 every time. What is this massive black line? Oh, fuck. God, I hope you get reload map. Why would you hope that? Why would you even wish that into the world? It would be funny. I see. I see. Gonna need a high agility level to jump that one. That's the wildy line. I love the soul fight. It's the best fight in the game. I'm saying it now. Coliseum has such bad lag. Coliseum, it does have slightly bad like ping, but I still think it is the best thing to learn soul because you can do it back to back to back to back to back. It's going to get you in the habit of learning the patterns and memorizing them between phases. If he goes from like, let's say a spear 1 to then phasing, then you know a spear 2's coming, or shield 1 and then he phases, you know a shield 2's coming. It's very good for muscle memory. Forget about the lag. It is good. All right, can we spoon this task, please? Herbler XP. My stream was 1 minute behind for some reason. I hate it when it does that. What are you up to, Terry? Would it be an idea to set a 4 to 6 hour timer deadline or something for that next pact? Why? I did roll FF, yeah. We are getting Herbler XP. The worst you could get now is clues into natures, into Grimoire, into reload map, into Executioner. I mean, clue and natures is not bad. Because nature's given me like a 1 in... clue's given me a 1 in 15 chance for clues from any source is still pretty good, even with PvP. I could open Karamja. I'm literally just finishing this on Taruma task. And I will. And then we'll go around, tick off those big tasks. But this is points as well, don't forget. This is big points, and it is good Herbler XP. I did roll FF. Yeah. Abundance FF, yes. So we're getting good amounts of Herbler XP here. Already up to 21 boosted to 31, so we're almost at prayer pot level, which is kind of huge, honestly. I redeemed a hydrate. When? Oh, you fucking did. I set the cooldown to 5 minutes, right? There's no way you make me piss myself in that time. There's no way. If I take my sips strategically once every time you redeem that, there's just no way. Wouldn't Executioner be good for some bosses that have crazy final phase? Executioner is really nice if you've got friends to play with. And you've got something like Mori or Chambers, Zaya. Because you can skip Yama in rage phase. You can skip a lot of the Yama contract in rage phases, which are horrible, by the way. Hard mode Tob, Executioner is kind of goated, I'm not going to lie. We got no friends here? Well, joke's on you, because you have all become my friends. Apart from those of you that take the piss. So, unlucky to all of you guys. Oh yeah, Axe doesn't work on Yama, fuck, rip. I guess it's just Chambers and Top then, really. You could argue it's good at Toa, but Toa's a bit of an easy one anyway, no? I am randomizing packs, Josh. Yes, we have terrible, terrible packs so far. Does it work to skip in range at Fasani's? I haven't tried that, but I imagine so. Yeah, I imagine it would. Executioner is best, Flask second, Minion third. Whoa, that's a controversial take right there. Executioner is fantastic in teams. If you've got someone that can be a team player, and you are playing in a clan or with a group of friends and you're raiding regularly, then Executioner is great. It's fantastic to have one on the team. But if you're having to tackle a lot of solo content or your build won't allow you to easily do stuff like the Jad challenges, or maybe you're not confident in PVM and you need to do Inferno, then I would still say either of the other two are better for that. Executioner's only really good against bosses. Minion on Jad challenges is so good. Holly, I don't know if you saw. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you quick. Got the, did the Jad challenge last night. And I know you're probably thinking, I bet he just stood there and tanked it, but it was horrible. You can't even tank with full Justy and Dins. I had to run around and shield bash all of them, man. It was horrible. But this build is now getting really fun. We got the Full Thorns blind bag situation going on with double scythe. It's pretty damn good when it does roll. Anyway. Back to Uncle Yammer. It was awful. It took like 10 attempts. There was nothing free about it. How do you get the cosmetic? You have to... For the shield? For the cape? The infernal cape? How do you get the Din's ornament? You have to do the special Jad challenge. It's after 6 Jads. There is a Leagues only Jad challenge. It's one of the demonic packs anyway. That's how you get the shield. Double sights. We have double sights. We will be going triple sights. I need an ornament kit, so we do need to run some toppers on that at some point. I can't complete the stupid Levicies because echoes don't count as myth ammo. Yeah. Would it work with mage? Is it just like myth tier? What's the record for infinite Jads? I haven't actually tried infinite Jads yet. But I'm sure I've seen someone do like 300 infinite Jads, so I don't think I'm getting that far. I don't think I'm getting anywhere near that far. I think I saw on X someone get to 300 Jads. I was struggling with the final 600 health of Levy until I got Executioners. That's fair. That's fair. You look like you're dehydrating. I'm not. I'm not dehydrating. I've actually finished my drink as well. I'll have to get another one in a minute. I think it's literally impossible when you take... that's annoying. That's like a respec angle as well. Holy shit, this rumor. Do not make me go pity. Just let me have it. I beg. $23 Herblot. Oh, you only have one more reset? God damn. I saw 405. Holy shit. Someone going 405 Jads is nuts. Did they fix Jaboas? Don't say that to me, Snan. Don't make me panic. You're out of hydration redeems? Hey, he's been capped. He's been capped. I'm going to go get another drink in a minute. I'll get the last one. And then you're in the bin. Is faster tick shadow good? Yes, very good. I think it's someone in our group that we've been raiding with recently has been saying that it's even better than like Crystal Side for DPS. If you have full Crystal and a shadow down at 2 tick with maxed out magic damage, let's say you take Kandarin and Tyranwin with the raid region, then yeah, Shadow Crystal is busted. $616 Grotto Casey, please bless me to get pet. Oh, brother. It's coming at 8, 8, 3 or less. It was broken, 200 minimum Jaboas. I'm so done with this though, dude. What do you mean 200 minimum Jaboas? Just let me complete my rumor, you know? All right, okay, we're done. We're done. We're actually so done. Huge. All right, the early Hunter saga has ended. Briefcase value. It's not a panic, but you might go to 8. Well, thank God I didn't. I would not like another rumor, sir. Thank you. All right. All of that for 30 points. Is Fast Shadow better DPS than Air Mage? I don't think anything is better DPS than Air Mage. I don't think anything is. All right, let's unlock Karamja. So why did you choose to take Banker's briefcase? That's a really good question. Idiot. Okay, what do we have to do now? Tasks, let's have a little looky. We have a few tasks we could do in Camtarum right now. Ooh, nice Banker's value right there as well. We can get our room pick nice and early. Grab that. Is it a task to mine with any other pickaxe? Steel pickaxe. Rune pickaxe. Cool. Snake mission said it was best. There's no way solo mission said Banker's briefcase is best. Surely not. I can't tell you how many people with Woodsman thought it was broken, but we're going off the tail count, which was 2 per catch. Oh, fair. Fair. He took Bankers. Did he actually say it was best, though? Like, everyone's plan is going to differ somewhat. No, no, no. We need that. We need to go back. No, please. All right. We're going to go for the classic, but maybe just a bit grayer. Yeah, we're graying out a little bit. Facial hair. You already know. Fuck yeah. Why did it give me the fucking... Ah, never mind. You in 5 years? Fair play, honestly. Bit of a silver fox, you know? That's fair. Okay. I love lithic scepter animations. Yeah, they're good. Bald? No, no, no. That's not what we were saying. 6 hours into Doom for cloth feels horrible. I have spent so many days there, man. It is not worth the time. All right, I can empty pouch. How do you even do this? Empty. Ooh, it's nice. Let's not dump everything there. That's really nice. Oh my god, it does them all. Oh. Maybe this is a great relic after all. Oh, it's just too good. Although, surely I'm losing abundance value doing this. I'm actually losing abundance value. Save one of the most important herbs. Huh? As in keep them in the pouch? Put back in the bag? Fine. I can't do it noted. Now I have to refill them all manually. Does it make all the potions at once? Oh, it's a good day. That's nice, man. That's really nice. We can already make... Oh, dude. Have we got Ranars? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God, I miss FF. It's so good. You think I should put the herbs back in so that we can start farming Ranars or no? I feel like we're just going to get a ton of herbs anyway. Like, does it matter massively? We don't need to target farm yet, surely. Right, we need some snape grass from somewhere, but we don't need to do that yet. And we don't even have prayer, so what the fuck am I saying? All right, let's start working towards our next pacts now and tier 4 relic. We'll grab some water runes, some air rune, not air runes, mind runes ideally. And our cash stack. And obviously the green cape if possible. All right, looking good, looking good. The way they cut my boy, Production Prodigy, up into so many pieces, I know, it's so sad. Production Prodigy was so goated, man. All right, get rid of that. Where's my banker's wanker's briefcase? No. Worth buying anything from Xanaris now? Probably not, right? Okay. Shame I don't have a mill for a free 200-point task right now. Unless I go make that money quickly. But I'm not sure it's worth. Slayer Star for Coffer. True. Thank you for the reminder. That's a good one. Let's go do that. Do you have any pets on Unk? That's 500k or I think maybe 50k. What do you mean that's 500k or 50k? For Death's Coffer? Trickster got sliced and diced as well. Yeah. It's sad, but I kind of get where Husky was coming from when he said they needed to keep an eye on the whole power creep situation. Might be a lame answer, but I kind of get it. Let's go do fun tasks. Yeah. Hold on. We need runes. You can just claim GP from Yama? Huh? You can reclaim pet tokens and get GP. I don't know if I do have pets. Oh, there's no fucking chance. There's 0 clogs. I don't even know what account this is. I don't know if it's ever been played on. Wait. We have an omelet. Never mind. I must have used this in a previous league. So you're telling me that's 500k? Huge. Ah, they fixed it. Rip. Rip. All right, one of those, 5 of those. Give me another set of waters. Okay, let's go to get some combat masteries and do another roll, shall we? See if we get absolutely bopped on the head again. Oh yeah, this is going to be slow. The splasher. All right. I guess we sit back and we see how long this takes. Is it just me or is it getting like really warm? Like, is the UK in like a heat wave right now? It's crazy. Briefcase is the safe roll. Briefcase is pretty good. Have you started your randomizer? Valamar House spawn for Snapegrass? Yes, we will go grab that. Can you roll my randomizer for me, please, for the content? Absolutely. Have you started? Just started, got endless. Good. It's a good pick. Honestly, none of the tier 1 relics are bad. But I have to say, my opinions over time have changed, and I would much prefer to get endless or abundance over barb. What do you want me to roll for you, Jay? Bo took Banker on his latest account and it actually looks like he's getting value out of it. I mean, you get value out of all the tele relics, just Evil Eye doesn't have as much value early, right? Looking forward to my throws being silly little minion imps. Me too. I need to get that Dragon Cup on the main. I need to get all the cosmetics, man. Why not a fan of Barb? Oh, no, it's not that I'm not a fan of it. It's just that I would rather have something that is either AFK or just a bit more chill. Abundance is that. Okay, we've got a roll. We have a roll. Let's open her up. We pray that this is good. We know it's going to be another 15 defense, though, don't we? Like, we know that's happening. If it's overhealing, I don't know what to say. If it goes this way, we're fucked and we have to use a reroll early. We're honestly fucked if it goes this way. But here's the thing. If we end up at the Earth cap, then we can safely take these, well, at least the base mage one here. But let's just roll and see what happens, please. Not something bad. This one. Give me this one. What is that? Dude, that get... What is this build, dude? What is this fucking build, man? 10 permanent... fucking... All right. Well, fuck. Jay, while I'm here, I'll quickly roll your things for you, yeah? Here you go. Relic 1 and Relic 2. Barb Gathering. Friendly Forager. You're welcome. You better lock that in now. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. Can't believe we just rolled that fucking node, though, for real. FF, fuck yeah. Pretty nice. It's looking pretty bad right now. 99 Slayer, GZ. It's a defense build. If it takes us Thorn's Earth magic, the defense nodes aren't wasted at all. It feels like that's the way it's taken us. I'm not a fan of it, but... Is there anything else we can do while we're here? Let's see. Don't think so. Who the hell is this? Rianasta? Damn. Nice. Actually pretty good. I mean, since I have abundance anyway, this kind of makes sense, right? Larcenous gets 10 clue scrolls at once at Wealthy Citizens. Yeah, it's so good for that. Get a couple smithing levels early. At least to 5 so we can get base 5s quickly. Randomizer's trying to thorns you. I'm sad about it, man. The defense is up to 27 from 17. All right. Tasks. Kill a snake. I guess we just start getting mage up. If it's taking us to Earth Mage anyway. We need to get to... Actually, we need to be training melees for combat stats, really. It's like abundance, but for defense. I wouldn't go that far. It's so bad. All right, Demonic Pacts. Let's have a quick look. Combat 50 and Prey Melee. We're going to work towards those now. And then hopefully by the time we've done those, we'll have the stats for a Steel Dragon and a Knobby Cape. That's how far I want to get today, at least. But let's also... do we do this now? Do we get agility now, or do we come back for that? I think we come back for it. Let's have a think. We can enter the dungeon. We can kill a black dragon. You'll have the defense at least. Yeah, you're not wrong. Imagine you get all the useless neutral nodes, then a respecking is coming in really early. I was really hoping to get mage on this playthrough. Can't pay the 1 mil yet. We don't have the monies. Already -1. True. Thing is, if we get Kandarin, Water Mage would be great, but any Elemental would be fantastic. So Kandarin would be great if we roll any magic. On the path to that. Wouldn't it be fairly rare to end up on a capstone? No, it's weighted towards a capstone. That's why I keep getting those fucking neutral nodes towards the top. Gonna loop around and take you down Throne first. It's heading me down Halley path. Halley is so good early, though. Min hit. Incredible. Please don't step back. Please don't step back. Oh, you're... I'm gonna get fucking clapped here, aren't I? We move on. We only have to kill a black dragon down here anyway. Please don't one-shot me, sir. All right. First death on the account. 27 defense means nothing. Bro really saw me and thought, fuck this randomized account. That defense is coming in strong. Man. Here we go again. Woohoo. Crazy the death isn't a task. Yeah, they should give me something for that, right? You think that guy forgot an axe? Shall I ask him? See if he wants me to drop... Ah, he's gone. He's logged. I was going to drop him one on the ground and see if he was going to try and pick it up. I have Major Hopium for Echo Yama. Well, you think they're going to put it in late? There's no shot. If it's not in already, there's no chance they add anything new. To revive the league? I don't see it happening. I just don't. 4 weeks before N would be good. It would be, but I just don't think they will. Is Crossbow Thorns viable? You want to ask Holly about that? That's the exact build she's got with Ellie and Fortified Missouri. Yes, it's viable, and yes, it's very strong, but yeah. Got to keep the memberships. Any tips on starting Coliseum on my air mage? Do you have water spells, or are you literally just air mage? Everybody logs in, kills it, and leaves it again? Yeah, I don't think it's... If it's not been developed now, there's no way they put more dev time into it. They've got too much main game shit to work on. They got Raids 4, they got the Blood Moon Rises, they got all the Sailing expansion. What else are we getting later this year? The bingo system. There's loads for them to do. I don't think they're going to put any more time into developing League other than support for bug fixes. If they do, it would be cinema. What's the point of specking air and water? Are people swapping spells mid-fight to heal? Yeah, that's what happens. Or like, let's say you're air mage, but you're raiding with people and everyone planks. You then switch to water and just overheal a bunch and you're chilling. Beautiful. Not Karamja, unless we do a couple Shiloh tasks while we're there. Leechfin? Yeah, they got to work on the Leechfin, man, of course. Have they said where Leagues 4 will sit in terms of difficulty? As in Raids 4? I don't think they've said difficulty, but what they've said is it will be a more combat-focused raid with fewer puzzles. In fact, they may have even said no puzzles. So I think you would more compare it to Theatre of Blood than you would to Toa or Chambers. What region is it in? It's in Misthalin. Be a long time till I'm top ready. It may be easier than top. You never know. Because I'm sure they're already struggling with figuring out what mega rares to put in to avoid like crazy power creep. Right, back to Valmont. Who said I could pick Karamja and then be tier 4 already? What tasks am I doing to get me there quickly? Let's go Tau Teklan and get overhead prayers. Mistlin as a raid region is wild. It's kind of cool, though. Especially if we just get it for free next leagues. Then everyone gets a raid for free and it feels far less pressured to pick a raid region. Is that not really good? I feel like that's a really good selling point. I'm 100% going to die if I don't take food. Let's defensive cast as well. I want a Wildy start leagues, would be cinema. I don't think people would play it, man. The amount of people alone that have come into chat, not to be negative, because I would like a Wildy start. I think it'd be fun. What is the agility level for this? 40? All right. Never mind. I guess we are doing agility then. Unless I go do my crab task, I get 50 combat, and then I can read chat while I do that. I think that's probably smart. But yeah, no, the point I was making was not to be negative, but like the amount of people that have come into chat alone to say, I kind of want to pick Wildy, but I'm scared. And I don't want to get PK'd, or people have come in and said, I fucking hate the Wildy because I'm getting ragged, or I can't find a world at any of these bosses. I don't think it's very well suited to a first region, you know? The good thing about Valamor is both Moxie, Doom, and Moons are all, you know, you can fight them no matter how many people are there. But in the Wildy, you don't have that. You don't have that. But listen, I would love it. I would love it if they could make it work. If they add instances to all of those smaller Wildy bosses, then it could work really well. All right, let's get my defense up, shall I? Now we'll go strength. And we'll turn the sounds down a tad. The boss struggle is real, yeah. Your defense is high enough already. True. Actually, we need to do attack for 5 levels. And then we can use our Addy Sim. Lummy will feel like trash next league. It won't feel as good as Valamor for sure, but I guess with raids could be interesting. I guess we'll see. We'll see what kind of format they go for. They may even just say everybody is locked to all 3 raid regions. Sorry, like you've got Mistlin and everyone's got all 3 raid regions. I don't know. They posed a lot of questions. I wonder if I still have the screenshot. Dognose Island start? What's even there? Is it just a few sand crabs? What the fuck do you mean? Look at this old geezer and then he fucking runs off. That's the rudest thing I've ever seen. We will have sailing next league, true. There is a chest, but you can't thieve before the point at which you can unlock it, right? I think we get a Gridmaster 2. I don't know. I don't know, because they were just planning on giving us the tool to do it ourselves, right? How will sailing work? I don't know, man. I don't know. Whether just everyone gets it or not, or whether, I think like Ollie suggested, whether you get to unlock the ocean as a region and that unlocks sailing. I don't know. There's a coin spawn on the ground at Dognose. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there is. All right, 30. Now we're gaming. How long until 50 combat, though? It won't take that long, actually. I think we'll veer off and we'll get some overhead prayers as well, and that will push us up to 50 from about 47, maybe? Two years until next league would be awful. It seems to be what they've been doing lately, right? Was it a year and a half from League 5 to League 6? It's a socks off job. Last was late 2024. Yeah, I seem to remember that as well. Who let the dogs out? How many gifted for foot cam? No amount of gifted for foot cam. No amount would even tempt me to do that. Completely free? No, 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 no. Ocean region pandemonium start would go crazy. Could be good, actually. And then you unlock regions from there. That could be good. It's actually not a bad shout. I think out of all the suggestions I've seen and heard so far, I think that's the most likely, you know? If you did foot cam, I'd be so insanely impressed, but also I'd be leaving the stream and not coming back for at least a week. I mean, at least you'd come back, but nah, there's no amount of money that I would ever get my feet out on cam. Honestly, no amount of money. Doc Johnson League? Exactly. Exactly. Why is this guy just dropping items underneath me, bro? Like, what am I going to do with the Dragon Halley anyway? £2.50? Tempting offer. Bro would spam a button? Listen, I never answered the question. I baited you guys. I put the question out there and I found out you were all sick in the head. I never said I'd press the button. So, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Especially Holly, who said she's actually going to target people with it. She's not even interested in the money. It's kind of wild. Not even $1? If you can guess the exact value in my mind, I'll consider it. But there's no way anyone ever guesses it, so there's no point. Wasn't that just because Salem released when leagues typically would? What, as in like why it's not in this league? Yeah. Or do you mean... Oh, I see what you mean. Or do you mean Sailing came out around... Why are you all guessing the value, by the way? No, 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 no. No one is going to guess it. No one is going to guess it, so there's no point. And you only get one guess per person, so there's no shot. And I only said I'd consider it, not that I would. High or low? No, there's no hints. I kind of doubt the next league will be in any way locked to Sailing, since a lot of people aren't too keen on it. See, it wouldn't surprise me if they go for like a pandemonium start and then like you get a region for free, kind of like previous leagues, you know, where you'd start with Karamja. But instead of starting with Karamja, you can maybe pick your first region. Yeah, what have you started? Throwing the unk in there is... It's not even needed, though, you know? Great Conch start. Great Conch is a goated island. Goated island. Alright, over to defense. Let's get those levels up. Let's get those goddamn levels up. God, I love transmute. I wonder what I'm going to get on this account. I'm kind of more interested in the masteries than the relics right now. But true, is there any point even trying to do overhead prayers until we find out what we get at tier 4? Because if we do get transmute, overhead prayers are free. Butlers would be legit. It might be. It might be good. What would I even put butlers on? Smithing, maybe? Do you put him on mining and smithing? I really like sailing. I loved sailing on release. It was so good. I did a lot of it. I used to gain 14 Rune Dragon Via ults, and no way I'll train to all 99 sailing on them. Fuck no. Unfinished potions, so you can one-tick them. But surely, do I not want to get the value out of other skills that are weaker? Herblaw's already kind of... It's kind of booming already. I kind of vibe with the Pandemonium start and you open your region by sailing there. Yeah. Something like that. Like once you've done it, you get a free region. The problem that we have with area locking leagues, right, is they always have to throw Karamja in as pretty much a freebie, don't they? Because who is choosing Karamja over an actual region choice? No one, right? Absolutely no one. 10 combat levels to go. We can get a good portion from overheads, but we'll wait until tier 4. Takes 2 days for 13 million crafting XP with Butler on Flax. Does it? Is it only 2 days? Karamja could belong to Lumia Asgarnia. I think it just needs to always be a freebie. But that's why I think they almost need to step away from the Trailblazer format that we've had for like 4 leagues now. What cape would we even be running around in without no Karamja? I mean, that would make it a bit more interesting at least. You'd have shit capes, but... yeah. What if they paired up stronger and weaker regions into one package? I feel like the strength of a region sometimes depends on what... if echo items and echo bosses return, what they are. So let's be honest, nothing has really changed to make Kandarin strong this year, other than Shadow Flame Quadrant and Devil's Element with the masteries. Like, nothing has been buffed or changed or added to Kandarin to make it a better region. Last year it was shit because it didn't have that. Or at least it had Element, but it wasn't as good. This year, it has those 2 new items, plus the mastery packs around that are just crazy anyway. So, yeah. Green Cape. Of course, Faramir. Green Cape all day. I love Shattered. I enjoyed Shattered Relics. I've said it 100 times, though. I just wouldn't like them to give shit out for free again. If they keep the pack tree, they should drop the region locks. You think? There's 40 combat. Wow. Wow. 22 Slayer already. It's huge. Mistling gave a lot of the stuff you get in Kandarin in the early game last leagues. Did it? What, like? Or like Ava's? Wait, what did it even give that Kandarin gave? One of the main parts of leagues is the region limitation. Yeah, I think that's fair. Everyone's got a different take on it. I would love to see them spice it up with a different thing. I think any sort of like area restriction is on brand for leagues, but I think sticking to just regions will eventually feel overplayed. If we're at League 7 and we're still... Sorry, not League 7. If we're at League 8 and we're still following Trailblazer format, I guarantee we're not seeing the same concurrent player count. Unless they, you know, throw in new systems a bit like this PAX thing. which I think has to be their kind of gambit if they're sticking with that format. It's already overplayed. I liked it this year because I think the mastery system and starting in Valamor was a big enough change. It's a big enough change. Would love to see Isaiah start. Did you play Twisted Leagues? It was good. I don't think they'll go back there, though. Tyrion winning Kandarin could be one region, similar for other less picked regions. Yeah? Potentially. Twisted was my fave league. It is good. It is good. I also really like how everyone was in Valamor at the start, having everyone in the same area. It is nice. It is nice. I like that. Now imagine that in a goddamn chunk. There's no way they do chunk lock, right? Unless they give you like three or four separate chunks to start in, and you choose which one you want to start in. There's no way they ever do a chunk start. Because imagine trying to click around a chunk with like 1,000 players on your world. It would be chaos. Unless they do it where you start within like a nice group of 4 chunks. And then it's big enough. And you can unlock more chunks from there. I don't think we'll ever leave region lock, but there's potential for a twist, like same ending region. Yeah. I'm interested to see what they do with it. Say that much. We might as well get 40 attack for equip a rune item. And then how are we getting these final points? Man, I wish I could look at tasks right now. Is it a wiki sync job for the first time ever? It may be. Wiki. Let's have a look. Let's put in the name. Uncle Yama. All right. Sort by most completed. Put these on. I haven't turned off my run yet. Oh my god. Okay, successfully cook 5 pieces of food, obtain a bird's nest, rake a flower patch. Can't believe I haven't done that. Cut a ruby, 5 tin ore, smelt a bronze bar, chop logs, obtain a gem while mining, coal from stonecutter outpost, herring and oak short bow. Fish a house key? I mean, there's 3 good tasks there. We'll go do that in a sec. Demonic Pack's task highlighter plugin is nice. Does it go off the wiki sync like most completed? We'll get this 40 attack and we'll ditch. I'm not certain that will get us to over 50 combat. It's so slow without pacts, man. Imagine how much quicker this would be with any pacts. Tileman leagues, everyone trying to pickpocket man in Lumbridge. I can't see regions being dropped. It pushes people to bond or sub another account to see more content. I don't think it does that enough, though. And I know that's probably what Jagex want. They do want people to make multiple accounts, but I don't think enough people do that anyway. I know plenty of people who, and I've seen plenty of cases of people who will just do their one playthrough on leagues and that's it. I rolled the regen pact. Oh, shit. As your first one? The same one as me? Gridmaster had more people making multiple accounts. I did 2 GM. You think? Surely people only made another GM account to do randomized grid. Surely. I've only done the one run through every time. Exactly. Yeah, there's plenty of people that do it that way. All right, there's 40 attack. You'll love to see it. I don't think we've got the chops to take on a steel dragon, do you? Thoughts on taking on a... No, okay, we definitely don't. We don't even have overheads yet. One defense level until another combat level. Just got 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back Aldrin bank steps for clues. I do have an easy clue. Might do it. I think I will do it. Yep. Get that herb up and get anti-fire. That is so far away. Well, and then just mage it from a distance. It's an interesting strategy. All right. We'll come back when we're just one combat level away from that pact. What else have we got? Obby Cape. I could probably do an Obby Cape now, couldn't I? Do you reckon 600k is enough for an Obby Cape? Holy, let's do it. Let's go get another mastery. I'm actually excited about that. No. Let's not die there. Wait, isn't it? No. We'll come back for it. First clue. Could make some planks while I'm here as well, couldn't I? That would actually be pretty smart if I have an axe. Ooh, Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Okay. Please get the other defense node. It would be so funny. What if it goes this way? Oh my god. What do I even do at that point? Like, what can I do at that point? It would suck. What's not that far away with abundance? Sorry? As in the anti-fire? Dude, it's so far away. It's so far away. It's going into that 30% overheal. With no overheal packs. With no way to overheal. I cry every time. Alright, buy plank. Thank you. We'll go purchase a house as well. 59 herb with forager is extremely quick. What, just making... like, just making attack potions? Really? At least theoretically, you could be doing more damage. What with? I'm kind of worried my build will be too scuffed to carry me through content. It's definitely a lot harder than doing your own thing. Just make prey pot should be fast. I don't have overheads yet, but yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Dig outside the bank in Alderin. I'm not fairy ringing because I am a bank heist picker. Kind of good, actually. Casket. We'll go for a spin jump for joy. Pop. What is that? Okay. It is what it is. We got a unique at least. Yeah, it's not great. GZ your bronze. Thank you. Climbing fast. Right. We're saying anti-fires are quick, right? Thing is, then I'd need to do agility to get to the blue dragons anyway, right? Either that or I'd need to do Heart of Darkness, which just isn't happening yet. So... I mean, I could just go fill up the pouch quickly. I need to do some fishing anyway, don't I? Let's do that. Let's get rid of these. And... Spade. And probably machete. We'll come back for the gout tuber at another time. Take the bird. Why do you need agility for blue dragons? I need to get to the dragon nest area, no? Or are there blue dragons somewhere else? That's not where I needed to go. You can just walk around to the ones in Tau Tech Lan? You're fucking kidding me. We don't talk about it. We do not talk about this. You can just walk in. You literally just... Why have I crossed the log every time I've gone in there? Okay. Hot foot? Hell yeah, nice. Wait, I need a big fishing net. Time to roast second relic. Good luck, me. Good luck, good luck. Oh, you already did it. You got hot foot. Nice. Nice. Fortis East. That's what we call in the industry a shortcut. Why is that agility shortcut even there then? Is it just for people who come down from the other side? I'm so confused. Is it that much of a shortcut if you're going from Tau Tech Lan? That's crazy to me. All right, we're going to get Casket first catch, Old Boot second, House Key third. It's going to be a quick triple tasker. All right, we might be here a while. We might be here a little while. Hold on. 18. No, we're 18 fishing already. It's going to be quick. Rod Watchers skip 3 hours? Absolutely not. Watch this. The secret tech they don't want you to know about. You fletch some logs, and then you catch some straight away. I must have done it wrong. Hold on. Maybe it's like a spin angle. Spin. Catch. First tick. No. Only works with harpoons. Broken glass. Fantastic. Really good start. Very, very good start. You have to say the magic word. What is it? Because I'm about 30 seconds off skipping this and coming back for it. Bingus? What a silly magic word. Bingus. If this works... How long do I have to give it? That's my cat's name. Old shoot incoming. Okay, okay. Oh my god, you were right. Do I have to spam it every time? It's actually Badoodle. You knew it was coming. Of course you did. Of course you knew it was coming. Why is this pond full of garbage? This is where all like the people from Varlam will come and dump their shit after a night out. You know, if you walk through any UK high street, the day after a student night has been and gone, and there's just like disposable vapes, empty beer bottles and just shit everywhere. That's this version of that. Another big fishing net. That's fantastic. That's really cool. Badoodle brings back memories. 500 points away. Come on, what can we do to get there quick? What can we... Oh, I guess you need one for each foot, actually. That's fair. That is fair. Spoon the tech paddle on 10 KC. My echo look has been crazy. I'm jealous, man. They're both right-footed boots. It depends how hard you try to fit them on, right? A right-footed boot could be a left-footed boot with enough effort. Use one boot on the other to make a pair of boots. Do you reckon you could actually troll someone into doing that? Do you have any reroll rules for pacts? Yeah, I get as many rerolls as I do resets. So there's 5 rerolls. I am -1 already because I rerolled a relic. So you only get 5 rerolls full stop, whether that's pacts or relics. Use them on each other? You don't. It doesn't work. I come back and the first thing I read is Pagan. I'm convinced that Archers loves it so much he's trying to project it onto other people. In fact, for anyone who is like, you know, spamming that shit, don't project, man. Like, if you're into that, I don't kink shame, but it's not for me. Banger. This one's a banger. I hardly know her. What's with the 3 boots? Can you do a 3-legged boot? That would be good. I'm close to giving up. Wait, what was that? A 4th boot? Dude thinks I'm a fucking horse or something. This is crazy. Key incoming? My God. 1 boot for each leg? Yeah. Yo, Gunner, thanks for the follow, man. 3-legged boot, you trying to tell us something? Well, almost there, bro. What do you mean? I've only got fucking boots. Oh. Almost there. Maybe the 4 boots are like lucky. What's the 4th limb? Sorry. Oh, wait. We're talking about arms and legs. My bad. Then you say you're like a horse. Bootception. Surely. While we're doing this, we can at least have a look at these, right? We can go do blue dragons, get 40, well, get 30 prep quickly. Who's my main on Street Fighter? That's actually a really good question. I'm going to have to look up the characters again. I'm more of a Tekken guy myself. Street Fighter. I know it's not Chun-Li, although damn. But hold on. I have played Street Fighter a few times. It's not Ken. It's not Chun-Li. Oh, here we go. They've loaded. Who do I normally play? Might be like a Guile angle. I think it's a Guile angle. You choose which fighting game? I'll just choose the one where you can pick one thing to like just spam. Guile theme? Yeah, absolute banger. Chun-Li cosplayers are the one. What team are we? Sub-Zero, Scorpion? Team Scorpion all day. As a kid, I used to think Sub-Zero was cooler. But as I've gotten older, I realized Scorpion's just infinitely cooler. Like, what are you going to do, man? Like, build me a snowman? It's not cool. It's not a cool power. He's literally cooler, I know, but like... Scorpion, dude. You see the thing where the guy modded Chun-Li at a tourney? No, what's that? Send it to me, Snan. Aren't they remaking the Mortal Kombat film? Doesn't it have like Carl Urban in or something? I don't know. I'm so fucking... I've had enough of this shit. Where's my key, dude? That's part 2. Looks sick. I've only seen one little trailer. Oh, dude. Let's go. Here. The 10% RNG boost, does it pay off? Oh my god, it does. What just happened? We've got loads of caskets now. There's too many boots. I don't dare touch anything in case it's like just this. This is the god run right here. Wasn't Kylie Sonya? Kylie Minogue? Between your cheeks, that's where your key is? That's crazy. I've given up. I've given up. It's that simple. I've given up. Yeah, I've given up. Holly just redeem a -5, Jay -5. There's no point. Open all the caskets, try again. I'm getting sabotaged. I want to go get this obby cape and roll a mastery point. Then I felt bad, so I did +5. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Alto. It's glass. Housekey screwed me on day 1. I was here for barely any time first time around. I can't believe how slow this is this time. I've gotten to 25 fish in boosted. Kylie was Cammy in the Street Fighter movie with Van Damme, and I don't know who Raul Julia is, to be honest. I don't think I've seen any of those. The last Mortal Kombat I saw was like when I was a kid. Can I even do this? No. All right, how are we getting 500 points? If we can get to a Miller, which would be pretty quick doing combat, we can buy a POH. We can enter a... Fuck yeah, I'm done. Get me out of here. Thank you for the RNG redeems. You may have saved me. You may have saved me. RJ played Gomez Adams? Oh, yeah. Nah, he's a great actor. All right, let me buy a house. Okay, beautiful. We can then go to 35 magic. We can't tally there yet, but that's fine. Let's go do this fucking... Let's just go spend our money, right? Streamer can afford house, classic. I wish, dude. Not in this economy. Soon, though, hopefully. Soon. I've been renting for way too long, man. Way too long. Since I was like 18. Okay, we're going to spend everything. That didn't take long. That was instant. That was underwhelmingly instant. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I'll be sad if not. Damn, 30 years? What do you mean 30 years? I'm not 38. How do I ban Holly? How do I ban her? Oh, 48, my bad. Even worse. What the fuck? I was offended the first time. Yeah, is this going to be enough? Is it 80k for an obby cape? We will be very close. Double down? I can't afford this. I actually can't afford this. I have to keep some runes for myself. I have to keep some runes for dragons. Please say 63k is enough. It's 90k. I'm fucking... Everyone's in the bin. You're all in the bin. All right, let's go get our overheads then. Dude, sell 5 at a time? Oh my god, that would take forever, dude. That requires patience, of which I do not have. Oh my god, we're getting nerd logged already? Has it been that long? How are we getting nerd logged? Or was that the 4-hour marker? That would make sense. Don't have my anti-dragon fire shield, so we'll see if we get absolutely clobbered here. Unless I have it in my invent. Hell yeah. Abundance and still broke? Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Early 50 is great, I've heard. You're halfway to pension. Oh, he's created a gap for me. It's huge. It's actually huge. We won't be broke for long. We're making money. Now, I think we worked out... It's what, 15 dragon bones for... Is it for 30? I'm starting to wonder if just going to pick up big bone spawns are quicker. But I guess we need the combat levels. %5 regen? No. Don't forget the blue hides for later. That's true. I don't know if I'm going to get transmute, right? So, enter POH. Really, we need like a few 30-point tasks to get us this last stretch. First level 60. I'm 5 hunter levels off. I don't want to do any more hunter though. Herblore might be the play for that. That's 30 points. Big. Okay. Is it bad I'm considering picking up these coins as well? It is, right? Just made it to wave 5. Congrats, congrats. Congratulations. Right, posture check, everybody. Are you sat like idiots or not? We can mine something with a steel pickaxe. Can I abundance boost for some of the blue d'hide tasks? My crafting is 3. Not yet, but I can do some gemscape very soon. I'm laying in bed on the laptop. Smart. That's an elite position right there. I'm full. No, baby blue dragon. Piss off. You tell me, Jay. You tell me, buddy. Sat like a shrimp. Fix it. Fix it. I've already got one of those. Redeem posture check. Yeah. On your back legs and behind your ears. I see. Yeah, that's like hella degrading, no? Is that what you're into? That's fair. Listen, whatever you're into, man. Perfect. My God, the chat loves it. What else can we do? Let's refresh wiki. We can catch a baby impling. We can clean 50 Taramin. We've definitely got that ready. We can craft some leather chaps. Then we can do gemscape, cut a ruby. Mine 5 tin. Mine that with a steel pick. That's another pointer. Okay, stop. Stop, bro. Actually, stop. Inspector Green Flame, Ice Fiend, Veil Totems. Don't want to do that. Looking through the list. Man, it's crazy how many early points Woodsman gave, though. This blue dragon's gonna fuck me up, man. Swamp lizard, blah, 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 blah. Sapphire, amulet, and emerald ring. There's 60 points there. That's very quick and easy to do. Rake the flower patch. A dire wolf. That's 30 points. Very easy to do. A jaguar without taking damage. Easy to do. All right, and that should get us really close. We can look back at it at some point. Is alchemical hydra easy? Yes, yeah. Do you even have to ask RuneScape players if they're into being degraded? Damn, you really nurture this environment. I don't shame, you know, if that's what these guys want to do, that's what these guys want to do. You know, more power to them, I guess, right? No. Take that off straight away. So I should just task up and get a lance. Absolutely, you should. I was going to ask what the book on the desk is. I don't know. I think it's like a journal that you got from Runefest. I don't think there's anything in it. Yeah. Chase a pagan. We need a hard pivot. A hard pivot. If you know how to count, Hydra is free. You don't even need to count, honestly. Just fucking send it. You won't get killed if you've got decent combat stats and masteries. You don't help yourself, do you? You don't help yourself. Shameless. What would your mother think? Solo Nightmare should be super chill with MHJ, yeah. Should be super chill. Kind of good as well, because you can stay away from Nightmare's melee swings. I'll take some blue scaly hide, please. Do I have to quest to be able to pickpocket Vias? For the blood shard, yes, you'll need to do Sins of the Father. I'm gonna slam it first time. What do I pray? All right, when she does the like bones cracking before she attacks, that's range. When she does like a wind up a bit like Hespori and then it goes pink, that's mage. And then I guess when she like leans back to like swing her arms, that's melee, but hopefully you won't have to deal with that if you keep your distance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Humble. Ooh, close. We only need 2 more prayer levels. And then we're chilling. She would think that I'm a beautiful soul not participating in this mass P word. I might just ban it. I might just ban it as a word from chat. I might just add it as like an auto mod thing. How would you all feel then? Speak to the fish lady first. Speak to the baddie behind first. Like you're hiding yourself? What about e-dating? That's fine, you know, if you... listen, if you're single and you want to put your case forward right now, then you go for it. I'm confident we can find you a great match in the RuneScape community. Okay, yeah, I guess you could just do that instead, couldn't you? Anyone want a hard mode top? There you go. You've got a great pivot. You might be able to find some people if you join the CC Frogs banter and just put it in the chat. I can see some people are doing it right now. See if we can get these few mastery packs unlocked first, and then I want to send a hard mode top with the full Din's blind bag. Goth isn't here? What does that mean? Now what would that mean? Oh, I see now. I see now. I get it now. No. I got you. No, don't worry. I saw you. I saw you in her chat the other day. Don't worry about it. I see. She's not around until Thursday, okay? You're gonna have to hold on. But don't worry, we'll get you there, Holly. We'll get you there. If you're coming to Roomfest, listen, maybe you're in with a chance, okay? Is there a certain info that guarantees purples? If you're going solo, do 700s. That's the close you'll get. If you're doing groups, 500s is fine. With I think about a 3-man or more, it's pretty much guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed in 2-man, but not quite. Right, that's 30 Pret. I think we're dipping. All right, now what? 30 prayer. We've unlocked the prayer trainer method. We'll go tick off some of those tasks. When did I get a pact? Oh, 50 combat. We hit it. Okay, never mind. Pause. Pause music. Here we go. Are we ready? Thank you. Just did several 500s. No perps. Was getting frustrated. Yeah, they're not. They never get to the point where they're guaranteed. But in a group, 500 is pretty much guaranteed. 700 is much, much closer. And the only thing it really does is add extra defenses and health anyway, so... And a little bit more damage. All right. Here we go. It's going to be another defense pact, isn't it? What are the odds? Please, 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 defense or overheal. Why do you wish this on me? I wouldn't be mad about this defense because everything from there onwards might actually be useful, but I would much rather just get this magic one now, and then it's useful at some point. Here we go. Let's roll. Yes? No. Go back to the magic one. What do you mean? What is that? Hold on. Wait. We actually can do some damage with this. We're going up to thorns. But we don't have thorns. I see. It's not quite thorns, but like there's a chance to reflect. I guess it's something. I don't know. It's almost useful. It's like, it's so close to being useful. What do you mean, damn, it's almost useful, by the way? Haven't I already done this? On this account? I think I have. I've already done this. Just let me the fuck out. You should have an option to just get up and walk away. Give me the box. Oh, a lamp. It's actually huge. Hold on. It's called Dismiss Event. Lamp is actually huge. Hold on. Is this a runecraft angle? I don't know what my regions are going to be at, but I think it's a runecraft angle. Honestly, Terry, that was a good shout. Okay. Let's go to Civitas. And then I need a shield now, right? Or is it just while you have a shield equipped? Okay. I don't need a good shield then. We're back up to 200k. Do you think I can afford another 20k toggle yet? I don't know what conversion is, but it can't be good. Now we just need overhead prayers. Someone give me a good angle for collecting bones quickly. They don't have to be good bones. Randomizers have such high potential for comedy gold. This is already terrible. This is already as bad as it gets. Big bone agility course. I need somewhere like as close to a bank as possible. 300k, not a chance. 20k toggle for sure with gems, surely. think it's 42 to 44 Tuckle per 50 chaos. Okay. The sad thing about the Bones by the Worm course is that they're just not close to a bank TP. Ideally, one near a bank TP would be great. Guess we're bolting. It'd be so funny if you go up the Thorns tree and never pick Thorns itself. We have a rule in place for that, luckily. If you hit a capstone but don't have the base one, the next point after you hit capstone will go in the base. Otherwise, it would be totally useless. Otherwise, it would literally be a waste of time, right? But you have to hit the capstone first. Mistrock. Oh, Mistrock's not a bad shout, actually. Where's the bone spawn in Mistrock? Is it here at the mine? Is it here? The thing is, would it not just be better for me to mine bone shards at that point? And then get friendly forager value at the same time? That would be better, right? Because it's weighted, most likely you'll head straight to Thorn's Capstone. Likely, but not 100%. It's slightly weighted that way, but it's not like heavily weighted that way. Nah, it's not that heavily weighted, otherwise it wouldn't have split me in two there. Wait, when did I get another pact? Oh, and I didn't. Rip. Rip. What is the next one? Is it? We can't be too far off Huey now, right? This is probably next, and then Steel Dragon and Obby Cape. We're going to get 3 more very soon, and then Huey will come after that. When you hit in Moxie, base 60s, I'll probably go Moxie, yeah. Really don't need this much. Let me just grab a copper for a little smithing job. Huey Griffin, that's the one. That's the one. Wait, I might not smith the first iron bar, actually. And knowing my luck, I won't smith the second one either, so I'll get 3. 3 is lucky. Okay, if we want levels, let's go Civitas East Bank first. Smith this bronze bar, and then hopefully smith the iron ones. Please, first time? Never mind, first time. You love to see it. And now we can go to Camterum and start getting some bone shards, right? That's probably the play. Let's just check our pouch, because if we're full on Guams, we should drop them, right? I'm not full on Guams. We just keep going. Mining bone shards are really, really slow, so and you don't have EH. Or so you think just picking up big bones and banking is quicker? I could do that instead. I need these overhead prayers. Oh, fuck you, dude. Actually, fuck you. Okay. Well, we can't do it anyway, so I think we're going to pick up big bones. How many do you think I need for 43, though? All right, the cape's in the bin. You need 30 prayer first? I have 30 prayer, yeah. Void Hilt is 729 RTOs. That's so long, man. GZ, though. Well done. Well done for getting it done. Cows in Xanaris are also fast for prayer. Cows? Why cows? Regular bones? Really? It's good? It's a shame there's no bank here. Not that much difference in XP and it's much faster kill bank. Surely it's just the chickens or seagull job at that point, though. I've already thought of the faster way to do it. Surely it's just seagulls straight into surely it's just seagulls straight into a deposit box on a pier. I don't know if Alderin has seagulls on the pier, but if they do, that's got to be quicker. Right? Or that. It does. It's got to be quicker. Let's do that. And then we're actually getting XP and money at the same time. Any other points around here? Someone did say Mistrock was good. I'm going to check it out first because I don't want to write that one off in case it is really good. It looks pretty good. I don't have any more Chaos Runes. Oh, dear. I left them. Wait, these spawns aren't buffed? Okay, here we go. This got to be quickest. And then we just start fisting them. When the spawns stop. Fuck my life, this is quicker. It's pretty good. Should have brought a weapon. Could be making money at the same time. On the next bank. I don't know how many invents I'm going to need for 43. What have we got? We have... I don't know why this relic thing likes to switch off. It will turn on in a sec. Abundance Friendly Forager Bank Heist. I wonder if it's just going to go up and down. Can I include Soul Harvest? Could happen. Should have bought a rune weapon. It's not too late to buy a rune weapon, actually. It's a lot of points. It's a lot of points. Hope for transmute or you're cooked? Why? Why do we need transmute? I'm actually hoping we don't get transmute. It would be great, but I want something different. For prayer? Yeah, I mean, on the Ranger, I didn't level above 44 prayer for a very long time. And it was annoying, but we made it work. Hello? Mr. Rock. That's what I felt with Woodsman. What, as in, like, you wish you didn't have it or something? Hell yeah. Now we're doing damage. And getting XP and getting more bones. What relics did you get so far? Abundance, Friendly Forager, Bank Heist. It's a struggle early. I think the smarter play would have been to use Friendly Forager as much as possible early. Like, we should just be like chilling, doing fishing, talking about random shit while I just get a bunch of herbs. And then spamming Herblore up to like 60 straight away. I think that was the play. That's basically what I did. Yeah, I think you have to use your tier 2 relic to snowball you, because what I'm doing right now is not smart. But I'm more interested in what the pacts are doing, so that's why I'm doing this. Rat raids? Yeah, buddy. Transmute Loki makes everything too easy. It's just the best relic in League 6, man. It's just the best relic. I want something else, but I wouldn't mind getting it again. Third time? Oh, I said hell nah to that shit. I said hell nah to that shit. Butler beats it? Really? Well, if we get Butler, I won't be upset. It'd be nice to have like a smithing solve on the side as well. If we get shafted with some regions where we need it, like Asgarnia, or if we get a DFS, if we do end up going down goddamn Thorns. Honestly, there may be an early respec angle coming in, which is so sad to use that up so early. I was just going for the 200-point Mage Training Arena task, and after Telegrab, I realized I didn't have Alchemy Spell. Oh, no. You don't have the magic level for it? I'm surprised it didn't give you the level just from doing the Telegrab room, though. What do you mean you don't have Nats? One problem with Transmute. Can't you just right-click it and change it back, though? Transmute doesn't overwrite it permanently. You can change it back whenever you want, dude. Don't tell me you're just discovering this. Can you? Yeah, you can, dude, yeah. It swaps. Just right-click the spell. You're good. I'm guessing you haven't done the Alk tasks then. There's a task for Alking something worth over 500 and casting low Alk. Huge. I'm going to be bopping Moxie with the Rune Mace, aren't I? It's going to be so sad. How many of these shitty bones do you think I need? Or was I better just staying at Dragons for a bit? I have 72 regular bones. You need a lot of bones? I cry every time. Cry every time. Give me my shrimp. Give me a couple stews. We are leaving. All right, let's go to Camtarum. Can you not break them into shards? Yeah, that's the point. That's what we're going to do. I don't know how many you need. I figure we might as well just go kill like 4 or 5 dragons and have it in the bag, you know? Right, some of that. They're too expensive. We'll buy a couple of these. You know what? Fuck it. There goes our cash. Where did I just go? Not to the right place, I guarantee. Please give this man eternal sustenance so he puts the shrimp down. Nah, man, I'm going to be guzzling shrimp. Okay, we got to cookhouse someone with KWA, no hotfoot, butler, or minion does smithing. 87 at the moment. You need 3 more levels for DFS. Is that the problem? KWA, smithing. KWA. Standard Tuesday for you, yeah? Guzzling shrimp? Listen, shrimp are delicious, man. More COD raids could happen. It is Kandarin, okay. How do we help this man? KWA, how does he do smithing? Need 90 for DFS. Foundry him up. He doesn't have the desert. KWA. Rock golems? Does anything in the worldy drop a ton of bars? Didn't someone else come in and say this the other day and someone said revs were insane? Revs drop a ton of bars, don't they? I don't know. I think so. You could do aviancies as well. You definitely could. It would be slow, though. Lovely to see you survived. Yeah, the W word. Just about. I didn't make it through those 2,000 emails, though. Holy shite. Give me my shield. How you doing, Goth? Holly will be so happy. If she's gone, she's going to be livid. She's going to be livid she missed you. Most worldy bosses drop a load of bars. Yeah, there you go. If you can get the perk for noted myth bars from drags in Kandarin, there's something. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could just AFK myth dragons. I'm guessing that's what you did to get your DFS anyway, right? Why ragging me is payback, dude. Now you can look forward to answering them tomorrow. I got through a few of them, but just... Who's getting through 2,000 unread emails, man, in one day? Fuck that. I feel like emails are a bit like the post from that One Always Sunny episode where it's like, if it's important, they'll send it back. If it's urgent, they'll send it back another time. Like, just wait. They would have to be task kills. No, don't get hit by the dragon. I've completed all wieldy bosses, and you would need task for myth. And no, I did K... Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I killed 300 revs. I got 66 addy bars, 8 rune bars. It's not that good. Do we have an alternative soul for this man other than sending him to the wieldy resource area? Because that would be so sad. I gave one of my office workers my email for me. Couldn't be bothered. Smart. Actually smart. I did do that, you know, where you give like your, I guess your teammates like delegate access. I did do that, but Clearly not effective enough. Wish him the best of luck in the wilderness resource area. It's like the gulag. It really is. I heard there were people running around just killing shit at the moment. Addy bars from avian seas. Yeah, it's kind of true. Kind of true. How many dragon bones do I need for this goddamn 43 prayer? Fucking Uncle Yama, bro. Dude's going as slow as his age right now. Let me see what XP do you have. I'm at 14,642. Quick maths. Quick maths, please. Addy bars, but slow without minion. Yeah. I think Avian Seas is a great shout, because you can just sit there. If you have thorns, you just sit there AFK and you're chilling. If you have minion, that works as well, yeah. Alright, we've solved it. Panic over. I'm going to guess the amount needed, if broken down into bone shards, is... Nah, I'm not burying them all. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day. I'm going to guess it will be another 15 bones. Around 10? 10's all you need? Damn. We're almost there. Those 70 bones I just spent time collecting from rats are going to waste. Really glad to see Engineer reminds me my Infernal Cape isn't parched every time I come into the Wildy. I didn't even know his plugin did that. That's amazing. What does it say? Three more bones. Two more. And then we get to see what else we get shafted by. It's going to go this way, isn't it? It's going to be 1% melee into recoil that doesn't work, into this, into more recoil that doesn't work, and then eventually this. But this is going to be... We're at 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to be like post-fire cape. Or like first region, maybe. That's so sad. Huge quality of your life. I spoon teller anchor scroll. Huge. No 6-7. No 6-7. Although if you guys want to do the how many 6-7s you can do in 30 seconds challenge and send me a submission so I can have a good laugh, you're welcome to. I saw Oda doing that with his viewers the other day and it was fucking hilarious. If you're getting the overheal, I'll die with laughter. Honestly, if I get the overheal and a couple more shit nodes without reaching capstone, I'm respecking early. I'm just doing it. We will so do it, but you need to join in. Grown man. Grown man. Grown man playing RuneScape, though. So, yeah, if enough of you do it, I think I can do 67 6-7s. That's child's play. Come on. Need to see this? That's your next YouTube shortcut. There you go. Yeah, don't Larenskis give a shit ton of steel bars? Can I use macro? No, you have to do it with your hands. All right, we done? 4, 8, 10. About 10. You said 10. Shall I get one more to be safe? Is 1, 6, 7 a full up and down? Hold on. I will show you. Sadly, I will show you. Let me pause the music. I don't think anyone actually wants to see this, but you know what? We're already invested. Let me grab my last bar. My last set of bones. All right, hold up. Here you go. This is what it's come to.
Yo, the dog also 6'7"ing, bro, trying to help him. Look at the dog, bro. The dog thinks that a ball is going to be thrown. He's like, what is he doing, bro? And Chet, both his hands are busy. He can't even press the zap. 388. Current leaderboard rank. Wait, I can beat that easy, bro. 3, 2. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
This is what you have to do.
Come on, come on. Up, 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 up.
He's fucking good, to be fair.
Come on.
Like, how does he keep that tempo?
9, 8 below the Polish guy. 720, bro. That's not bad, no?
It's pretty good. That's what you have to do, if you're wondering. I'm pushing the button you asked about until this is gone. Careful, because you might get rid of yourself. You just don't know. They're not even quality 6/7s. The species is over. Yeah, it's true. You're absolutely right. The species is over. We're all cooked. What did I just witness? That is a grown man doing 6/7. Yeah. What a random time to join the stream. Well, Goth was saying she could do 67 6/7s. I think she could do more, but apparently it's not quality 6/7s, so what do I know? Every Onipixel click is the weirdest time to join stream. I love that guy, man. I don't know why I'm not subbed to his channel, actually. I'm going to go do that now. So funny. Mine come from the heart. That's very sweet. That's very sweet, but unfortunately, all 6/7s are tainted. I need 2 frog for this shit emote. I'll make one. I'll make one tonight. Where can I kill them dragon? You can kill that dragon over here. Hold up. Outside Tau Teklan. This place. There. This place here. Dragon nest. Hydration check? It's empty. There's nothing in here. Hold on. I'll go get another drink. God damn, these guys try to make me piss myself today. The amount of hydration checks that have been redeemed is actually crazy. Hold on. What do you mean you all know what to do when he's back? What does that mean? And you don't need agility? Yeah, you don't need agility to get in there, by the way. You can just walk around to it. That's not even weird to come into compared to the last week. That's very true. I tell you what, I'm actually very proud of you all today. There's been a couple offenders for the whole pegging shit. Other than that, I think it's been a very wholesome stream, and I'm honestly really proud of you all. So well done. Because it's kind of what we strive for on a Monday. We can devolve as the week goes on, but I think, you know, we have to keep the standards high to start the week. Good hydration is base for a lot of good RNG. Yeah, I know. Peg check on cooldown will redeem soon. Yeah, well. Pegging is banned. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna have to make a new mod. I'm gonna have to mod someone who is like ready to ban people on command when that word gets mentioned. I'm just gonna have to do that. Right, we've got a new combat mastery to roll. Who's ready? I knew we needed the extra bone. God damn it. I can do that. All right. I'm going to need to interview you first. So I'm going to have to ask you some really, really important questions. But just hold on. Let's roll this first. Let's roll this first. Good luck, mate. Please don't be something bad. I mean, like, it can't get much worse, but I don't know. All right, here we go. This is what we have so far for anyone just joining stream. We have dog shit, utter dog shit. It took us up here, which is the worst place it could have. Any of these three would have been better. Into defense, up to more defense, and then I don't even know. That node is useless early game. All right, here we go. Let's roll. Oh, it could take us the other way. Give me magic. Give me magic. Give me magic. What is that? That is so far in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's another 5% chance to regen? What am I looking at right now? What is this tree? Who has ever... We roll with it. We fucking roll with it, whatever. It's genuinely the worst randomizer you've ever seen. The amount of times I've seen people doing this in Discord already because they saw the planning website and their trees look beautiful. It's nothing. Dude. That means better RNG is coming? Where? Where's good RNG? There's... you know? All right, compose. Let's go kill this fucking steel dragon and see what the next pack task is then. Then we can hopefully afford the obsidian cape as well. We did just make a bit of GP there. Man, I actually can't fucking believe it, dude. I'm in awe. Spooned up Moxie? Nice. Oh, I thought you meant I would be spooned up Moxie. I was like, there's no way we're even doing it. We're going to have to actually get base game stats for this shit. Reroll angle. I'm trying to hold on to it because I've already used one. Right. Give me some chaos runes. We should have enough now for the obby cape. We'll do that. Man, I can't believe it. I believe. I hope so. I hope so, Goth. Is it too early? I mean, I think I can struggle through a lot of content without masteries, but some of the bosses are going to be so slow now. Let's grab this. All right. Leave this luck, man. You can tackle anything. The randomizer's just throwing you a challenge. What regions have you got so far? We haven't got our next region yet. I think that's going to be on tomorrow's stream. We're at 59 tasks right now. We'll get this tier 4 next, probably, after this mastery task. Maybe we'll do the Steel Dragon first, actually. Then we'll get tier 4, and we'll see what our tier 4 relic is. All right. Are we selling... Should we choose to sell 10 at a time instead so we can get some actual value out of this? Bat Queen, how are you doing? I don't know where you've heard this information from, but I hate to say, but it is inaccurate. Now, there are a few people I know in chat right now who are well into that. Insanely good first message. Is this you on an ult, Holly? This is you on an ult. I know it already. All right, another Mastery Pact. Archer's message. I know, Archer's just going to go. Holly Wildin on an ult. I know, it's crazy. She definitely just made that account now. She definitely just made it. Okay, next reroll. I had to get my friend in here to increase the lesbian e-dating experience. Well, I hear Goth is available. And, you know, I think maybe we need to get the candidates out there. They have a prime, though. That would be some dedication to the bit. That would be some dedication to the bit. Amusingly enough, I'm not. Oh, can't join. Can't join the lesbian e-dating experience then, I'm afraid. But I'm telling you, this is the place, apparently. I don't know how or when it happened, but apparently it did. And kind of here for it, actually. Right. Let's swap this up. Stop music. Fucking give me something good, I swear to God. I don't think it can be good at this stage. We might get another fucking 5 defense. Honestly, I'll take ranged. I'll take ranged echoes at this point, but it's unlikely. I just know it's not going to be good. Okay, let's roll. Good luck's going to be with the drops. Yeah, we get shafted on the tree so that we can spoon the drops. Don't be the bottom left. Okay, okay. That's actually... It's bad, but it's okay because we're heading towards Earth Mage. It's really bad, but it's better than 5 defense. It's 15. It's 15. Huge. More defense. I have already plus 10 defense. Now we're going to be at 60 defense. Wait, which one was it? This one, right? Wait, are we going to be higher than that? 70 defense? That's huge. Hold on. We might be cooking something. Is there a randomizer plugin you're going off? Exclamation mark randomizer, spelled in with an S, is going to take you to the randomizer website. Yeah, that's what we're using. These are really your current unlocks? Yep. This is what the randomizers decided we're doing right now. I think it's drawing a dick or something. I don't know what's going on. Wait, Holly made an ult to ask if you had an OnlyFans on, Goth? That's crazy. 15 defense, holy shit. Reverse stick figure. Let's go get the steel dragon kill and just cry about it a little bit, shall we? Yeah, my God. At least the next one might be magic damage. I know, am I being optimistic? Maybe. 12.5% chance to reflect all damage at 99. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. What does it work out at with all the defense nodes, Faramir? Do you know? Hold on, Bat Queen. I see your game here. I see what you're into. And you know what? More power to you. That's fine. Hopefully this will be enough. I'm not sure it will be. I'm not convinced it will be. I like this Queen Bat person already. Why am I getting crazy slander now? Did I slander you or did someone else jump in on it? I can't remember. It's become second nature. As soon as you open the your mum joke, you open the doors, you know? As soon as you said that, it was fair game. I think you knew that deep down as well. Number 1 in the category. Does the reflected damage still apply as if you got it, like if you're praying correctly? No, you need to take the damage. All right, this is really what we're killing a steel dragon with. Okay. Fuck me, I think we're dying. I think we're dying today. Oh, streamer didn't buy fire runes. He's an idiot. I have shrimp, though. We'll make it work. Bro's kitted out. It ain't steel, though. It ain't steel. It's an upgrade on the last account. A lot sooner, I'd say. That shrimp gonna do work? It's in the bank. Imbued heart? GZ. GZ, that's huge. Most openly closeted pegger. Crazy. This isn't what we're going to become known for, surely. For a chat that just is mad for it, honestly. Hydration check. Thank you. Chat reflects the streamer? Nope. No. Nope. 16.5%, but I swear I saw one more plus 15. That would be 18. 18's, I mean, not bad. Nearly a 1 in 5 chance to reflect damage. I don't have an axe. I'm actually just trolling right now. What do you guys mean? We're adding a command next time. We're adding an exclamation mark pegging command, and it's just like, if you type this word or you encourage this sort of behavior, guess what? Insta temp ban. And I know you're all taking the temp bans. I know you are. I know you're just going to take them. All right, hopefully this is enough stews. Back to 0 fewer streams? Maybe. Give me the question. Oh, the question to be a mod? Okay. You've got a button? Actually, no, we won't give you the button question. We won't give you the button question. Let me think. Hold on. I can think of something. Give me a bit of time. I'll think of something. Like a really good would you rather that really challenges this man's morals and values so that we can see if he's truly capable of being a mod in the stream. If you guys can think of a good one, fire away, and if it's good enough, maybe that's the one we use. Don't trust him? It all depends on the question. It all depends on the question and the answer to the question. Hello, Brandon Market. Why are you calling me this here too? It's too good. Where are you trying to get a hat from, Holly? What sequence of keys do you type before pressing enter? The letter P is already typed. What sequence? Interesting. Well, I think most people would immediately fail that. Oh, Dagon High for full set. I don't have any prayer restore. This is going to be a shamble. Please don't hit me, sir. Thank you. That'll do. And the next thing we do is set up key remapping because this is a joke. And then This on R is fine. Spells on F3. Cool. All right. I think I'm going to have to flick a steel dragon the whole time I'm killing it, honestly. No, stop. I don't have time for this. All the stews. Wait till you see his pacts. Have you not seen the pacts yet? They're fucking dreadful. I've had enough of this fucking Iron Dragon, bro. He's persistent. He's persistent! Watch the other one hit me now. Yeah. Why did they put the steel dragons in the middle? Watch the other one hit me now. All right, we got it. Oh my god. World's longest steel dragon kill. You ready? I've only got defense pacts. Extra 15 defense is going to be clutch. Eat the stew. The randomizer is so brutal. Honestly. Oh, wait. Wait, was that 7 damage just like to get my hopes up? I might just go get a sword. It's going to be a bit better. I'm not hitting it. I've got 70 defense and nothing else. Like, you lose, no? I don't think I lose, but I don't think I win. I think I just have to walk away from this. Why is that dragon so tanky? It's level 246 and I am 55. Do I just earth spells? If only I had more defense. We will get this dragon. We will fucking get this dragon. But the time isn't now. Let's get tier 4. Let's get tier 4. Okay. What can we do? We can not do Earth Blast yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we? Oh, yeah. Nice. We can do Earth Blast. Baby Impling. We could even just finish our Crab Slayer task, but it would take so long. No thorns, nothing. And we could do Gemscape. Okay. That's fine. Let's buy the Death Runes. See you later, Oak. Have a good one, man. It should know you need a pact and let you have it. That's what I'm saying, Goth. Why don't you tell it? It should know. One Death Rune. In the bin. Fine, I'll log in and go tell him off. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. These two are 60. These two are 60 plus... Surely there's another easy one somewhere. How about cleaning herbs? I must have a fair lot. Cadantine, Avanto... Yeah, Taramin, I guess. Stab him with a rune mace. Yeah, I could mage it. I would chew through my food a lot quicker, but I could mage it. Do you think it would be better? It's got to be better, right? We could probably do it, but let's get this tier 4 first anyway. Sorry, brother, never played Least. From what I've seen, you start at level 3. Unlock map areas. That's right. Yeah, you start with boosted XP rates and boosted drop rates, and they kind of scale up. You get tasks to complete. You start locked to Valamore only, and then you unlock more regions the more tasks you do. You get relics, which are pretty cool little like power add-ons. You get demonic packs, which are like combat buffs. It's a fun time, man. I would definitely recommend it. Major and melee range. Major is much quicker. Okay. Do you think I can do it if I mage it? If I just go in like this, but obviously take the armor off? Maybe death runes? I think we could do it. All right. Okay. Fine. $150 casts. That's all we're rocking with. Let's grab our food again, then, and we'll give it another shot. It's the first thing I do. Okay. I trust you. Listen, if we fail this, it's on you, okay? I spoke to him. He said he's chill now. Thank you. So what's he going to give me next, Goth? Wait, there's a chance your next roll's another 5 defense? I'll be mog-maxing him, no cap on God for real. Thank God. We've got Brain Rot Queen over here. Did you get all your adult jobs done today? That's the question I have for you. I don't have the fucking money. Like, what do you mean I don't have the fucking money, bro? I've got abundance. I can't cut any of these trees. Carandra's a scam. I'm just gonna go punch some pirates or some shit, honestly. I did. I marinated a massive bowl of olives. Oh, now we're talking. What's the marinade? Please don't use the J word. Listen, I'm back at the W place now, so we have to just accept it. Back to reality for a little bit. The rare sight of a brokey abundance picker. Yeah, it came at a cost. It cost me everything. But listen, off stream, what I'll do is I'll probably do a lot of skilling. I'll have a ton of herbs, and I'll be rich again. Not that I was ever rich, but yeah. Have you opened any Italian brain rot card packs? Snan, please, if you visit Europe and you do come to the UK, can you bring me one of those? I think I actually saw one in Italy when I went to Rome recently. I almost bought it, but I was there with my sister and my mum, and I was like, I can't let this be a lasting impression. I think they're already concerned enough. They already brought me a mug that says undiagnosed, but not, you know. And then it's like an arrow pointing up, and I was like, yeah, it's quite a comfy mug, actually. It's pretty plain, but like, I'll show you it. It's a pretty good mug. And it's what I like. One of them gave me it for Christmas. I don't know what to say about that. There you go. This is what my family buy for me. Can you believe it? Don't answer that question, actually. Don't answer that question. Yeah, you can believe it. Right. My nieces gave me a pack, but I'm pretty sure they were from the dollar store. If you get a shiny tung suho, I think I was missing a tongue off that. Then you're in the money. I'm pretty sure they retail for a lot. That's wicked. Love that. Thank you. I've been here 15 minutes. Yes, I can believe it. Yeah, all right, fair. Fair, actually. Hold up. Severus Snapper's here. Huge. All right, that's enough. Come on. I have no prayer left. Oh, the reflect! Oh my god, it actually came in clutch. I have no prayer. Massive reflect. Yo, Nightcall, banger, right? The 25 defense clutch. How much damage did it actually... All right, that's enough. The track that started it all, what does that mean? Iris task, can't pass it up. There'll be the new Pokemon cards one day. Wait, Goth, have you pulled like a shiny Sahur? You actually have one? I'm 5 times the rate for an Odium Ward. Why? I don't know, actually, Smaug, because I think you're one of the good guys. You don't deserve that kind of bad RNG. Friend gave it to me? Huge. I love how you were instantly perked up. I bet you're on eBay right now having a look. If it's anything like my Millennium Rock, just hold on to it. Hold on to it. One day you're going to be rich. I can't wait till that thing's enough to just buy me, like, a yacht or something, you know? I'm going to run out of prayer. Oh! Please hit. Thank you. Not ideal. Please. I could take my prayer off to see if I could just get one cheeky reflect. Oh no, we're going. Please? Don't make me run out of prayer. I'll die. I will just simply perish. Can't find it on eBay. Means it's worth millions? Could be. Maybe it'll buy you a Freddo? I mean, they're fucking expensive these days, no? Who remembers when they were 15? Were they ever 15p or am I exaggerating? I'm sure they were 15p once. Unk? What? Nah. Just aging like fine wine, mate. There we go. Beautiful. Get me the fuck out of here. Freddos were 10p? See? They're the unks. Even Holly said 10p. Alright, here we go. Demonic Pact. I've never had a Freddo. The reflect mattered. It did. It did. You don't think you're missing out? I don't think so, especially these days, because haven't Cadbury's changed the recipe and all their chocolate and it's all now like mostly palm oil and shit? It's not worth it, man. I'm so glad I'm not like a sweet person. And if I am, it's usually baked goods. Bakery is the one. All right. Pause music. We pray for something good. We need something good. Okay, it could be 1% melee damage, but with some accuracy. It could be magic damage with some accuracy. It has a good chance of being another 5 defense. Let's roll it. Please, 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 please. Roll the magic, roll the magic, roll the magic, roll the magic. Oh, it's going in the worst possible direction. It's going into ranged, but without picking up the ranged echoes. It's taken me like the worst possible route into the worst possible range style. Nah, actually, it's fine. It's goated. It's fine. 5 more defense levels is huge. It's fucking huge. The more I complain, the more I think it's going to continue down this path. So we need to encourage it. This is just, nah. I have 75 defense. 99 defense through boosts. This is rigged. I swear to God. I bet Gecko's on the other side and he's like, randomize my ass. He's just fucking picking them. All right, I think we've hit all of the demonic packs we are going to do on tonight's stream. However, we can now find out what our tier 4 relic is. So I guess we'll get these last 130 points and see if it wants to shaft us there. It's setting you up for thorns? It could be. It could be. Fucking... Were you halfway through typing re-gear and then just fucking started spamming? Please +5 defense. Someone banner. Let us gamble our channel points on relic. Okay, I'll do a poll next time. How about that? From now on, every respec will have a poll. I'm fuming. I'm honestly kind of fuming about it. What do I do with all this defense? Okay. Unk is steaming. Unk is steaming. Oh, the forager value. It's good money. All right, next tasks. Gemscape for a little bit, maybe, just to get the last, like, 100 points or so. I think that's the play. And then we see what tier 4 it is. I'm honestly kind of hoping... Is it trolled to want conniving clues? Because a lot of people have told me it's just shit, even with Larcenist. But I haven't had it yet. Butler would help a lot, but... I like stuff I can do, you know? Good night, Goth. Sweet dreams. I low-key think Abundance is massive on the RNG runs, because Rathrunes can bail you out. Rathrunes? Explain, explain. Crazy, honestly. I'm fuming. Transmute, you mean? Oh, transmute, yeah. Transmute, it does bail you out of a lot of shit situations. Okay. Gemscape. Could have really done with getting the whistle at the very least. I might do 10 rumors offline so that we can get the whistle and at least teleport around a bit. Not having infinite Quetzal whistle, is it a pain to charge or is it chill? I guess it's not really needed after a certain amount of time though. Pain? Yeah. Probably right. Not bad, but not great. It's not a pain. I still don't have whistle. We have got the full gamut. Gamut. Pick a lane. Mid lane for me, please. You just bring the hunters meat? Yeah. But getting that in the first place, right? Means hunter. I'm not going to get loads of this. Again, I'll get the 100 offline, but this will be enough to get us the crafting level to start Gemscape. I'm support autofilled at the moment? Rip. You would pick mid lane? It's just the best lane. It's just the best lane. Do all Virgos pick mid lane? Is that what we're saying? Depends how many rumors you've done. I have done a grand total of 1 rumor on this account. A grand total of 1. What do they say about Virgo mid laners? TP for farm runs? Yeah. It is quite nice. That Castori teleport's pretty good. All right, we need... We've already got air runes. Let's go to Alduin again. Gemscape, keep a sapphire, keep an emerald. We'll cut a ruby. And that will leave us, what, like 50 points left after that? Hey, how come you went for plus 30 defense nodes? It's new meta. It's new meta. I'm not sure that you would understand the tech behind it, but it's very good. Okay. Chinese ELO boosting strat? Yeah, you wouldn't get this. You wouldn't get this unless you've got like a massive brain, honestly. I think this is a respec angle tomorrow, by the way. And I swear to God, if it rolls me into the same shit another 3 times, I'm throwing hands. It 100% is. Master Yi, Tarek funnel strat. I remember those days. Ah, well, that was quick. We'll have a couple of them, one of them. Quickest TP, probably east and run up to the house. Get the gold bar. We'll pick up everything we need on the way as well. Honestly, Gemscape with Abundance might be the quickest way for me to get points. I don't know why I didn't do that. I could have Gemscaped to 1 mil. I could have skipped 200 points by paying for permanent access. That would have been a lot quicker. But it's fine. All right, we're good. I feel like randomly picking one of the 3 combat nodes to start, then going from there isn't awful. True, but that's part of the randomizer, man. We have to just do it. Now, it'd be fun to see the PVM struggles, right? Don't have Lawrence. Hellhounds without Serb is so boring. Why not just do... Oh, I see. You don't have it. Rip. What's our magic level? Is Civitas? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, the quest is autocomplete, right? Thank God for that. Okay, when we make this jewelry, we will be done. Tier 4 relic. I think respec should have a condition where it can't just give the exact same things. I think it's almost impossible for it to give the exact same things. The odds are like so stacked against itself, you know? Like it could give me similar, but then like you could argue it's not the same anyway, right? I'll grab a couple snake grass because I'm not convinced that that 90% is going to work for me. How long's this gold bar got on its respawn? On the note of rolls, Scritic, if you get larcenist, are you going to AFK skill half of the stream? I'll do it off stream. Watch it re-roll you into defense nodes again? Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Watch the gold bar spawn the second I hop. Never mind. All right. Grab the snake grass. Valamore East. Is it an emerald ring and a sapphire amulet, right? We're chilling. How's the randomizer look so far? It's been really good. I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you because we're about to roll another relic. All right. There we go. Tier 4 relic unlocked. So far for relics, we got Abundance Friendly Forager Bank Heist, which is pretty nice. We're about to roll our tier 4 relic. For Demonic Pacts, we hit the jackpot. So we went up to 5% chance to regen runes, into 5 defense, into 5 defense, into a chance to reflect, into 15 defense, into 5 regen, into another 5 defense. So yeah, I guess you could say we're gaming, man. All right, here we go. Let's roll the relic. Relic. And we rolled the tier 3. I don't know why it doesn't save your profile here. It's kind of annoying, but we go with it. All right, you want a gamba? Hold on, we can poll, we can poll. Don't you worry, hold on. Poll. Let's see. Frog spawn per vote. How much? How expensive do you want this to be? 150 per vote? All right, here we go. What tier 4 relic are we rolling? Transmute. Butler. Conniving. Fuck it, it's 200. Put your money where your mouth is, you know, per vote. 2 minutes to vote. Poll started. There you go. Do YouTube want it as well? You don't have the thingies, but we'll try. Let's see. Great poll. What tier 4 are we rolling? Okay. Polls in both chats. Let's see who's actually going to get it right. Stop, I can only laugh so hard. In what store would you sell ores? Mistrock, like South Alderen. Not even a gamba man? How am I supposed to profit? You can add additional votes if you want to put more money on it. You can put additional votes on Twitch. People are saying Butler, mostly Butler. What about YouTube? What are YouTube saying? Conniving. YouTube are all conniving, Twitch are all Butler. The only gamba he could do is, will it be shit, yes or no? That's true. But then how do you determine that? Conniving is leading so hard on YouTube right now, 62%. And on Twitch, ooh, it's closer between Conniving and Butler. All right, well, the poll's about to end, so I'm going to roll it. Let's see what it is. Good luck. Tier 4. I would like anything but transmute. It's conniving clues. It's conniving clues. I voted conniving. You did. I don't actually know how to do this. I think you just got scammed out of points. I'm not going to lie. I think you just got scammed out of points. Yeah, you got scammed. It wasn't a gamba. YouTube won. I did do it wrong, but YouTube won. In fact, it was a war between YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube won. It should have been a gamba. My bad. Scammed you out of points. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's what you get. Okay. It's conniving clues. I think that's potentially terrible. In a bit, Snant. In a bit. Okay. Oh, conniving clues, really? I mean, is there any good place to farm this in Karamja and Varlamore? Fast tier 5 rush with it? Doing what? Like pickpocketing? Do I just AFK wealthy citizens for a bit? Spam easies? What did we win? You win the better streaming platform. You just beat Twitch. Congratulations. You've got bragging rights. Okay. Conniving clues it is. Honestly, I can't even argue. All right. I don't know. How are we farming clues with this? Someone tell me. Connive this out of our points. Next time, I will remember to slash gamba, okay? This run is brutal. It's kind of brutal. It doesn't help us with really any skills or anything, but... Nah, it doesn't really help us with anything, does it? But it's a new relic, and it'll be fun. Lowest possible clue steps. We get the clue contracts. We get more clue vessels from skilling. So is the play here to skill, get friendly forager value and clues? Is that the play? Fish them? Yes. I guess that's the play. I guess that's the play. All right. Tomorrow on stream, the first thing we're going to do is a big loot casket opening. I'm going to try and get like 50 caskets. That's what I'm going to try and do. Imagine if you get Soul Harvest next without Woodsman or Z. It's fine. I'll just have to do manual tree runs and cry about it. That's what I'll have to do. Oh, it's sad. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. It's prediction. Oh, shit, it is. Thank you very much. Next time we do that. All right, ladies, gents. Unfortunately, it's got to that time. We will be live at the same time tomorrow, about 5:30. For about the same time, about 5.5 hours. Unfortunately, we are back to the W swear word, so... Shorter streams, but we're still going. Every day if possible. I will probably just do shitty skilling stuff off stream. A bit of Gemscape, make some money, get some points. I won't be doing any rolls without streams. Only progress made on streams, really. So look forward to a loot opening tomorrow. People on Twitch, we will be raiding. So please stay around. If you're on Twitch, we'll be raiding a cold one. So please hang around when we are raiding. Please spam all the frog emotes you possibly can. Love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate all the chatters, all the lurkers, donators, you know, primers. Even those of you who want to spam questionable things, that's fine. If you want to do that in Cold One stream, I'm sure he won't ban you. All right. Good night, everybody. Love you very much. Good night. Pile in on Twitch. Hold on. Pile in on Twitch. We will be raiding Mr. Cold One. Here we go. Good night, everyone. Love you.